Yeah. Oh, there we
Oh
go.
wow.
Mr. Greg Patrick is here. Steven
Oh
is
really? Great
here.
Patrick is actually up now. Oh,
And Charles, welcome everybody. Hey Charles, I saw your comment today on the the video we posted.
okay, guys. I can't see anybody's comment yet. It takes a while for my stuff to kick in. You know, when you're 10,000 miles away from good internet, and when you live in an island that they're not up to date with technology, and they gotta run two cans and a piece of string to get your internet. This is how you gotta deal with it. Oh, there we go. Okay. What's up, Charles, Steven, Greg? And don't worry, Greg. I'm still thinking of your deal, man. I'm just having a hard time because I got to give up a purple one. But I appreciate it. It's a good deal, bro. Very tempting. I actually want that 49. that, if you can find me a 49, I'll find something to trade you for that.
So
Because
Charles,
it's
your comment about scaring the gasser off the display was funny.
the gas. Oh, well, I don't think we beat the record yet of dropping stuff. So far, nothing beat the Batmobile, right? We dropped it 3 times.
Yeah.
So our new record is we got to go for four drops of a Grail. Now I wonder if all the other guys like Lamley and Garage and all those other guys, I wonder, you think they ever dropped the Grail?
Lamley has,
He
and
has.
not only was it a ultra raw um Auto World car. He dropped
Yeah.
it on his. I think he was doing a live. I'm not sure, but it's ultra raw, so it's not even the ultra red. It was the raw one.
He dropped it.
Yep.
Okay, that's not going to suffice. We're going to have to beat that. And I talk a lot of crap when it's not my stuff, but that's okay. We're going to beat that. But here's the difference. Did he pay for that, or was that given to him? Now, if he bought that, then it's different.
I don't
We,
I don't remember if that was a bot because at one point he was Auto World sponsored too.
yeah, see, so if someone gives you something and you drop it, it doesn't, I mean, it hurts, but not as much as if you had to give up lunch for 2 years. You know what I mean? If you got to go eat couple noodle for 2 years because you had to buy that grill and you dropped it, then it hurts. But when someone goes, "Hey, we'd like you to showcase this, here, have it," then it's like, "Oh wait, and you're still eating steak?" Nah, that's a big
Yeah.
difference.
So
But it still hurts. It still hurts if it was free.
we should do a sound check. I want to know if everyone hears us okay,
I
especially
think so.
yours because I've got the mic on, but it always picks me up well because I'm close to it. But for some reason your mic is
Not coming out.
yeah, it's usually really soft. Sometimes it's really soft.
How's it now? Mic check, test, test, 1, 2,
Well,
1,
Charles
2.
says he can hear us both.
Charles said he can hear us both. I don't hear nothing from Greg. Did he fall asleep? Steven is still talking. I just see Steven. Testes, testes, 1, 2, 1, 2. So I guess he hears us.
It should be one two
Uh,
one two because if you have a third testes, then that's not good.
okay. I don't see what happened to Greg, so I don't know. Oh,
Oh,
loud and clear. All right,
loud
there
and
we go.
clear. Oh yeah.
So, Greg, are you going to hunt me down one of those 49 from the Dollar Tree? You seem to have magnificent luck at that Dollar Tree store, one that we don't have in Hawaii. I don't know what this Dollar Tree is, but I see a lot of guys getting good luck at that Dollar Tree store, man.
Yeah. Well, you get stuff for $1 at Dollar Tree.
Is it $1.03 or $1 tree? See, in
Yeah.
Hawaii, if you say Dollar Tree, that means somebody paid $1.03. We don't call trees over here. Trees is trees, and if you see one actual tree, TREE, it still sounds the same. So when you come to Hawaii, guys, it's really confusing. How's the tree? My tree what? My tree kids? The tree out in my yard? My mango tree? What tree you talking about?
Well,
That's why every time everyone's going, what? What? Well, I don't understand what these guys are saying.
no, it's mostly you.
Tax on the Hot Wheels. Of course, no worries. Anything candy purple, chrome purple, plus it's a 49 and a truck. Oh hell yeah! He just showed me what the picture looked like, and I just lost it. I was like, "What? That's a super!" Uh, I'm ready to go put on my Hulk fist and go back hunting already.
Oh, he said it's $1.06.
$1.06.
Yeah.
You know, that's not bad. That's what the hell do we pay over here? About like dollar.
Well, if it's
Oh,
at Walmart, it's $1.07, so it comes out to like
yeah.
$1.14 or something. Is that correct? 7 cents or?
So yeah. So Charles says we have a Family Dollar and a Dollar General and a Dollar Tree. Wow, there's a lot of dollars where you at, Charles. Damn, we gotta live over there, bro. Hawaii, there's hardly anything costs $1 over here.
Unless it's a Hot Wheel.
No, because you get taxed.
Well, yeah. Well, the tax is not really cost. The tax is just tax. Out of pocket cost is a different story.
Well, good to see all you guys. We tried to make it a little earlier today, so we can get some of you guys. We know you guys stay up really late. We appreciate it. So hopefully, we got more guys jumping on. But it's good to see everybody. Haven't seen you in a while, Greg. So, Charles, awesome to see you again. Steven, awesome to see you. Well, not see you guys, actually talk to you guys. So, but yeah. So, can you pretend my GTR Super is purple? Actually, you know what? It's real close, Greg. That blue and the blue rim trimming around the rim. I want to chrome the middle part and keep the blue trimming. And the blue comes in second. So don't worry. Like what you're giving me is like what you want to trade. I'm not complaining about that, bro. It's good. It's just I was like, oh, my purple.
He's
I gotta
having
sacrifice a purple.
he's having separation issues.
Yeah. Now, if you was going for that or the 49, purple for purple, I could do because if you had like I'll trade older for newer. Yeah, purple. But blue is still nice. I like the blue. I still like the blue. Blue is cool.
Yeah, you can't go wrong with the blues.
Now, if you had that pink one, man, I would have gave you that and the GT40. I'd go find one for you.
Which pink one?
The bus.
Oh.
Pink and purple, the two colors I like.
You are Filipino at heart.
I think so, bro. I think because, you know what? I wouldn't even mind them together. You guys should have saw my actual mini truck. Well, it's actually, at first it was like a baby blue, but it was a custom baby blue. My friend was wearing this shirt, and it was like a baby blue, but like a very vibrant, almost glowing, fluorescent type of baby blue. And I didn't see nobody on the island that had it. So, my ex-girlfriend's dad was going to paint it for me. I knew his friend, and he was mixing it. So usually paints are mixed with formulas, right? This guy was so good, he mixed it like from scratch, and I got the color I wanted. And I was like shocked because I didn't know what went into painting a car. I thought you get baby blue. What you figure, right? Blue and white, right? You don't think they're gonna put black and yellow and red and green and all that in there, but they do. The only reason why I question him is they were drinking when they was making that stuff. So I'm like, hey.
That's when you come
But
up with the best colors.
yeah. So, and it came out right, and I was like, whoa, damn. So yeah. Then after when that was over, I had to get a new paint job, and so I opted for. I actually painted it. I wanted it candy purple, so I bought candy purple, but I didn't accommodate for the bed of my truck. So my friend who was painting it asked me if I wanted to spray the bed, and I said yeah, not knowing he wasn't going to have enough for the rest of the car. So because we ran out, he had to mix some magenta and the purple together. So it still looks purple, but it has a hint of magenta in it, and the color came out beautiful. I even like that mistake. It's even better. So yeah. Let's see. What did I miss? Yep. It's nice reading and hearing y'all. Hey Patrick, bruh, you're getting 90 in soup for 61. Dude, I told you, I'm not complaining, dude. I'm not complaining, bro. I said it's a good deal. I'm not grumbling about that. But I'm parting with purple. If the truck was blue or green, it'd be gone already, bro. But you want my purple one. It's a nice candy purple. Even if it was a mainline, well, of course I'd trade you the mainline for those, but I'm real close, bro. I'm real close. Don't worry. And I'll send you some pics if you want. No worry, it's Cherry. Boss One, what's the family plan for Sunday? Yep, my purple. No, I wasn't calling it my purple. I was calling it Pergenta.
Oh,
Yeah, and I didn't even put graphics on it. The graphics I had before was even nice.
oh,
I had all of my
Steven.
friends doing that.
Steven, the plans are to find a way to get up early enough. That's why we moved the live stream to Friday night rather than Saturday night. Get up early enough to make uh, Mother's Day breakfast for my wife. So that's the plan for the day. Pergenta?
Yeah, Pergenta, bro. Purple and magenta. If I had
Oh.
my way, it would have been, as I got to learn more about colors and painting, I now would paint my car a bright platinum white with purple over that.
Mm. Oh, yeah. You know,
So it would be like a bright purple. Because I don't think you can. I don't like wrapping as much. Wrapping is cool, but it doesn't last as long. And I could easily get a chrome purple for that. But when I found out the longevity of a chrome type of wrap, how long it lasts, how much it costs to apply and remove, and all, yeah, negative. Too much drama, too much money. I find it a waste of money to pay a couple, like 4 or 5 G's to put it on, and then in 3 months, I'm not 3 months, 2 years, I gotta take it off. F that, you know what I mean? That's crazy, bro.
yeah.
Even if I made that kind of money, I'd rather spend it on something, a lot more useful. That's cray, but I mean, negative. I mean, it's nice.
Yeah.
If you had FU money, then no problem. I don't even have regular money, bro. So, you know, I called multiple shops to ask them, like, how long does a wrap last? I looked online, I watched all these videos, and, some of these guys, they don't tell you how long the thing lasts. The more exotic it gets, especially the chrome and mirror colors and the pearls, he says if you leave it in the sun, and this is the HI, so we sunny a lot, it deteriorates faster. All the shops, at least the shops were honest with me. They said it would last about 2 years, three tops, and it's very dainty, and you really got to take care of it. And it's like,
Yeah.
You know, it's like driving with babies all over your cars. You know what I mean? I'm like, negative. I don't want to do that. That's just, if I'm just going to house it in a garage and bring it out for shows, yeah, but mine's a daily driver. I'm not one of these guys with like 46 cars and, yo, what's up? Welcome to my crib. You know what I mean? I'm just not MTV, bro. So,
Well,
yeah.
if you want to see some really cool color mixtures, we're not sponsored by them. I just have to make that known now. But if you watch Dip Your Car, the inventor of Plasti Dip, he makes some really mean color mixes with returned items. So if you buy stuff from him from the store and return it, they don't they just put the boxes on the side, and he on his YouTube channel he picks random boxes and mixes whatever colors are in them and sprays his car in their shop. And of course,
Nice.
sometimes it's like pearls that get pearl color or pearl additives that get returned, or colors get returned. So if he opens it and it's like a pearl, but it doesn't have a color with it, he'll find another color, a box with a color in it, and he'll mix the colors. And he did a orange cone, orange, and purple pearl.
Ooh.
It came out so nice, and he sprayed his Mustang with it. So of course, because he's putting that orange cone orange on it, he had to put a base layer. So he has a plastic dip primer layer going down. Then he sprays the orange on top, and then he mixes the pearl, purple pearl into the clear and sprays that over the. Oh, it's really nice.
Yo, that
Yeah,
sounds purple pearl, huh?
yeah. And
All
he
right, Greg
does he does
says,
cool stuff too, like where he gets two colors and he's like, I'm not gonna mix them. I'm just gonna pour them into a bucket and spray, and let's see what it comes out looking like.
interesting.
Yeah,
You can get some real creative designs too, a lot of that.
yeah, yeah. And it's
As
return
Greg
items,
Patrick
so
says, oh, sorry, Greg Patrick says, I feel ya. My purple Porsche GT3 Soup is one of my faves. Yeah, see, I mean, you know, you like purple too, so it's really difficult. Steven says, awesome, Boss One, I don't burn the house now. Well, oh, Boss One, don't burn the house down. If it does, don't forget to order now. Diecast kids, wife, and car keys.
yeah.
And Greg says, your candy bus is sitting at the car dealer down the street from you guys. So now you know, Greg. Next time when you order ROCs, get a couple. Especially if it's like candy pink. I mean, chrome pink,
Oh yeah.
chrome purple. Because if
Also,
John can't get it, I need one.
so I sent the link to you for the HotWheelsCollectors.com. They have a pre-order coming up for the Ford Mustang Fox Body. I think it's a SVO. Anybody else RLC members here other than Greg and I? Um, if you don't, if you aren't a member, I mean, you can still become a member. Um, what I think RLC is gonna do, for what it looks like, what they're gonna do from here on out is all their RLC cars are gonna be pre-order, and I think the trouble with the last few orders, and this is just how I see it going right now, is the last few cars were already made and they had a limit already. But I think on the future ones, um, like this Mustang, they didn't make them yet, so they're gonna make an order according to how many pre-orders they get, and it's not gonna be like selections where you can order up to 10. This one's gonna be still one per account, and but it's a pre-order, so there's a 48-hour window on that pre-order. So
Yeah.
hopefully that means, because I want to get that Mustang, I definitely want to get it. And if they're making it in red, I hope they come back and make it in blue before the end of the year, so I can have both.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Uh, Greg says, you're, I meant, I sound all ghetto. Steven says, Greg Ghetto is good. Steven says, Ladat is like what? Greg Patrick says, I tried to get two, could only snag one. Nah, I understand, bro. It's all good, bro. I'm not giving you any gas for that, brother. It's all good. I understand. I know it's not easy. And then Steven says, especially if it's purple or pink, Boss 2 and myself would like one. Steven also says, pre-order, so they're going make like 100 billion.
1 billion.
Was that? Okay. I see extra zeros in mine. Yeah, I mean, and that's what I wanted to talk about. So,
but just before you move on, if they do make 1 billion, for me, I could care less because I want one and I want to open one. So I don't hold it for it to become a grill and want to dump it off, right? So I want the car. I'm the collector. The guys that get in there to buy and sell as grills, like maybe, I don't think House of Cars does that. I think they're buying their stuff from people that are purging their collections. So that's how I think they're getting this stuff for those memberships. But there are people out there that buy and sell. You can tell. You see them on eBay. As soon as the announcement comes out, the pre-sales are up on eBay. That's not what RLC was ever meant to be. It was meant for collectors to get fine artwork fine car artwork in 1/64 scale, so that you can have the cars with an S that you want but don't have garages for.
I don't think none of this stuff was meant to go where it is now.
Yeah. So we talk a lot about if it's limited or not limited. I don't really care if it is limited because I'm gonna crack it open. I want it loose, so just ripping it open and coincidentally falling off the display, the rotating display, already loses the value already. So I don't really care about that.
About it being Dewan Grove is Dark Side 98. What's up, man? Welcome.
Oh, welcome.
But I wanted to just interject with what you just said about even if they made a lot, you know what I mean? So it depends. If you're going in it just for the money and to resell or whatever, it's gonna suck for you. But for the collector, the guys that just want to enjoy the die cast, it would be good. It shouldn't matter, because if you're gonna try to make money off of this, it's a hit or miss thing. You know what I mean? And you never know. Like, look at the when everybody was buying that Hot Wheels case for the Datsun 510, the yellow one.
Yeah.
That was ugly.
It was.
That didn't do too well.
No, it didn't.
And then when the 5.5 gasser came out, everybody went stupid for that.
Oh yeah.
Just because of the gasser, But that just showed you, like, the 510, it was so plain. It was just yellow, and then the RLC one came out, the gold one, and even that was like, it was a lot nicer, but that still didn't go crazy. And then you look at the Super Treasure Hunt out now, it's like $249 what guys are selling it for. I'm sure it'll drop, but you know what I mean. Look at the price that's up at. So the whole hobby was supposed to be meant to enjoy the damn thing. If you buy to sell or sit on or whatever, and because you want to sell it, you gotta know when to sell. If you want to save it, you should have someone you want to give it to or to pass it on. If you don't have anybody to pass it on to, then enjoy it.
Yep.
Because why buy all this stuff, right, to put in a container and save, for it to be cherry? You die, and then some vulture comes past your house and raids it. Yeah. You just make stuff cherry for somebody else to enjoy.
Yep.
Not knocking the guys that don't open it, because guys still leave it sealed and still enjoy it. So there's nothing wrong with that. As long as you enjoy it, that's fine. But I know guys that just buy stuff, just to save, maybe to sell later on or whatever, like an investment.
Yeah.
And if you do that, I mean, that's up to you. I'm not condemning anybody who does that, but just know this: if something happens to you and you have no one to pass it on, or you don't have a will, or you don't give it to somebody, you die. There's gonna be guys that are just gonna rummage through your place and make money off of what you bought, and you
Yeah.
wouldn't even see. You won't
They'll
see anything from it. You know.
they'll reap the
Um,
benefits of
it,
your collection.
labor.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Of all the, when people collect stuff, you collect them, you put them in a protector case, you put them in a bin, you put them in a room temperature place, you keep them nice, dust free, clean, and all that. You keep it from bending, turning brown. It's a lot of work
Oh
to
yeah.
preserve stuff. It's a lot of work. Whether you're collecting, even though it's a metal car, paint still flakes off.
Oh yeah.
Temples still rot. You know what I mean? And we've seen cars where there's the rubber band. And I remember you told me about that. And then
Yep.
when I went to go check my oil can Batmobile, I saw the rubber band melted right on top of the frame and it screwed up the paint. So you
Yep.
got stuff like that. Things deteriorate. Rubber tires on top certain type of plastic goes bad. It'll melt. So you got to be careful. You know what I mean? And so it all depends what you like do with them. To me, as long as you enjoy it, no matter however you do it, if you find enjoyment with it still in the case, not even out of the box, yeah, that's fine. That's cool. Me, I like to look at it, see it. You like to open it, play with it. Other guys wants to make they like make dioramas and make like it's an actual street, whatever.
Yep. That's me.
However you wanna do it, as long as you enjoy your stuff. I just don't like the thought of saving something, making it so cherry, you die, and someone else reaps the benefit. I was going to say something else, but F that, period. No way. I'm not going to make something cherry for somebody else to enjoy. Negative. Unless I give it to somebody, you know what I mean? If you have like a son, a nephew, a daughter, family members or friends that you want to give it to later, that's cool.
Yeah.
Not someone you don't even know that's just gonna like, oh, what is this? Oh, shoots. Yeah, negative.
So I put on the screen while you were talking, the example of my rubber band errors. The hearse that I have on the screen right now was something that I wanted to keep packaged, and it was tucked away in storage for a while, and when I opened it up, I nearly cried. Uh, when I realized that I left the rubber band on it, and the Mustang 2 was another one that I also forgot about. Um, and when it was together with this one, they were both still in the original packaging, so I packed them up and forgot about them like this. And they have deteriorating rubber bands, and I keep them as a reminder to open everything up, remove those rubber bands, and put them back together.
Yeah. When you told me that, I was like, whoa. And so now, like, you gotta really check your stuff now because some guys, like I think Johnny Lightning, they use a wire, a cable that goes out to the axles and stuff.
Yeah.
I think Matchbox does that too, but some people still use the rubber bands.
Yep. And those
So,
RWBs, the one with the, I think it's you call it the whale tail. It's got an opening hood that has rubber bands on it. The ROC box set with the 0 of 5 sets from the 2017 year of Car Cultures, that has the VW fastback, drag fastback in it. It has a rubber band holding it down. So I have one left. It's unopened, and I'm debating whether I'm gonna open that one up and reseal it so I can pull the rubber band off before it starts to deteriorate.
You know what would be weird and it would suck? It's kind of like a catch-22, right?
Yeah.
So let's just say you have an extra one that you want to sell. Now, if you used to sell it with all that debris from rubber bands, nobody would buy it.
Oh
But
yeah.
yet, if you open it to clean it up to preserve the vehicle,
Yeah.
and now you try to sell it as, oh, I would open them just to take off the rubber bands.
Yeah.
Now guys are like, well, discount because you would open them. You see what I mean?
Yeah.
It's kind of
And I
like
did
what you can do.
I tried to buy the black version of this hearse, and I saw it at the swap meet, original package, still in the original package, in the rubber with the rubber band on it, and it looked worse than this one. And the guy wanted $15 for it, and I was like, "Oh hell no! I'm not spending $15 on that." You see that rubber band on it? That car is crap now. It ain't worth crap.
Yeah,
I'd
you
have to
gotta
buy it and
repaint them.
repaint it for it to look good.
Yeah, yeah.
But Fireman Food, Food 1988 had a had like a corgi Batmobile that had that rubber band on it for what 30, 40 years, and he had a little secret that he said will take that off without leaving it stuck on the paint, and he said to
Oh,
use desiccant. And what it
ah.
does is it dries out the rubber band, and then it just flakes off. So when the
But
rubber
mine,
band
mine,
stays moist, that's when it reacts to the paint.
because mine damaged the paint.
Yeah. So he took it off, and he opened it on his one of his videos, which are now deleted now. Um, and
Oh,
you can't even tell that it had deteriorating rubber band on it.
man, I should have watched that video before I did my Batmobile. Damn it.
Yeah. So I thought that was
Uh,
pretty cool.
that is. Uh, Greg, Greg says the price of supers really baffle me. True, I know what you mean. Uh, I'm assuming you're going by the pricing why they're so outrageously expensive when half of it is plastic. I get it. And you know, Steven says, look, the gold ROC is tanking too already.
Yeah.
And
The
Greg says, well,
510.
which one? Which gold one?
I think it's the 510 I talked about.
Oh yeah. And then Greg says over 20,000 made and crazy prices. And Steven says be a collector, not a speculator. Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's the thing too. Like that's true. There's over 20,000 made now. So how much is it really going to be worth? You know what I mean? But there's more and more people getting into collecting now, and so they're going to be wanting more stuff. But I mean, ain't going to limit anything. That's why, like I said, they should make an RLC treasure hunt, at least for the guys that want to have that chase. They want that one special chase. For the guys with FU money willing to buy that, but it has to be given out randomly. So like when you guys go for order the ROC, instead of getting the one you ordered, you get a treasure hunt variant of that. And what they should do is number it. They should number the chassis on the chassis, or at least on the not on the card, but on the chassis or on the like if they give like a case with it on the case. But it should be numbered if you're gonna make like a treasure hunt variant, and I think they should. And I think it'll probably up more membership too, because everybody's gonna want to be chasing that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm
Yeah.
back. I'm backlog. Dewan says my only RLC car that I have is the Lamborghini Countach in black. Well, that's a nice one.
Yeah, that one is nice.
And then Charles says, my best car I have is the 19th Annual Collectors National Pink Camaro. That's because you have good taste, Charles.
Yeah.
Uh,
I had that one. Now you have that one.
yeah, that one. Well, cool dude, get down now. What are you guys' favorite RLC models of 2020 and 2021? Duan wants to know. Steven said, Gold 510, sad. RLC Super. Greg says, yeah, a RLC Secret Chase would be a great idea. Mini GT does that, but the hobby dealers take the chase out and sell it as a premium.
Oh, wow.
Well, that's dick.
Yeah. Let's go back to Dewan's comment.
Yeah, Dewan.
So what are our favorite RLC models from 2020 and 2021?
Well, mine was the pink
Yeah,
candy stripe bus.
yeah,
I was
that
one of them.
yeah. I was looking forward to that one too.
Yeah,
Um,
I really was.
I think my favorite 2021 so far is the Rose, the the lowrider
Wait, what is the bus? Is the bus 20 or 2021?
21.
Okay, the bus would be mine. The lowrider would be second. They actually went close first, but I'll take the bus first.
Yeah. If you wait a little while till that Mustang that is going to be on pre-order on the 11th, then that'll be my next favorite for 2021.
Yeah.
But for
Now, if you,
2020,
I don't know what came out in 20. What came out in 2020?
well, 2020 had a lot of stuff. I mean, they had Porsches, shoots. I don't remember. There's so much. Favorite 2021 probably the. Oh no, that was 2019.
I was gonna say what's up to Red Dotson. He just checked in.
Yeah. So favorite 2019 was the blue Skyline. 2021 that's the membership, or 2020 membership car is the purple one. I think
Yeah.
that that too is a nice one.
Oh hell yeah, the chrome purple skyline.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the Chameleon 240Z, was that 2020?
Yeah, I think that was 2019. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that was 19. Oh no, it was 2020 because we weren't
It
in the
was.
same studio together.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Okay, that one in blue and that one in Chameleon. Definitely, hands down, the best.
The Canadian one, yeah. For me, for 20, I can't think of if it's 2020, it would be the chrome purple
Oh,
skyline, and 2021 it is definitely the bug, but a B-Dub candy striper. Yep. Now, if you're gonna say which supers we like, well, I just found one I already want badly, which is the 49 Ford truck, the candy purple one that I want bad because that is nice. It's purple and it's a 49 and it's a truck, so it's triple whammy all the way around. But yeah, I can't think of anything else that. Like, the Datsuns are cool, but I'm not flipping over the Datsuns. I'm like, I think they're cool and all that. Actually, the one that one of our friends has, the BRE one,
yeah,
the RLC BRE 510, that was actually nice, and the 240 one was nice.
yeah. So Red
Those are
Dotson
nice.
also said the Flying Tiger Gasser. Yeah, was that a
Oh, yeah, that's
2020?
true. That's true. That was sick. Was that 2020? I can't remember. Was that? I thought it was 2019. But if that was 2020, yeah, that would be one of my
Yeah.
favorites for 2020.
Okay,
That was
so
nice.
the Mercedes Going was also 2020. Oh, and the Ford Raptor, the Golf Ford Raptor was also 2020. Okay, so I don't know how to choose now.
Greg says the lowrider was supposed to be sold in 2020, but got
Yeah,
pushed to 2021. Okay,
yeah.
then. The lowrider is my go-to for 2020.
and
And the
I think,
candy striper is mine for 2021. There
yeah,
we go.
and I think that's why they had those already made, and that's why I'm under the impression that the pre-orders is how they're gonna go from here on out, and just get one per membership.
Yeah. Steven says, thank you, Boss One. I have a chameleon in my cage thanks to you, sir. Greg says the ROC Red 240 is even better than the chameleon.
Ooh, them fighting words.
Red Dotson says, and the RWB Porsche with the figure. That was pretty cool. And Greg says, for me anyway. So, yeah, he covered himself. And then Red Dotson says, I love the cookie Dotson 510. And then Steven just asked if the red couldn't open up the hood. Red Dotson says, remind me of the China Dragon tribute. The Dotson doesn't open on the Red 240. Oh, right there. You got a new fan. Red Dotson says that Fox Body coming soon is going to be insane.
Yeah.
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 You know, he's going to definitely get that.
Oh yeah. Yes, so, I am.
I know that's the one you're going to want to get multiples of.
Yeah.
I wish we could share pics in the comments.
Oh yeah, me too. Oh, you know what?
Yeah,
I didn't set up. I brought my laptop to set up the StreamYard to see if we could do a live with other people, but I didn't set it up. We had only a few minutes by the time I got it.
So Dewan's asking, do you guys keep all your super treasure hunts and ROC cars, or purge some of them?
To answer that question, I have not purged any of them yet. And my first subscription for Super Treasure Hunts from House of Cars, I never opened any of them. So I have them all packaged still. I think I mentioned before we planned on doing one video with all of them, like a super cracking open.
Yeah.
But we never got around to doing it. And I got a little cracking open shy once I saw the T2 what it looked like, and that's the 1559 or something. It was brown with the first time they had those 2-part real riders where you could shift them from deep dish to shallow rims. So I got a little shy on wanting to open that one. But
and as far as me, I don't have enough ROCs or supers.
Yeah, but you're an in the package kind of collector though.
Yeah,
mostly.
So, but mine is few and far between when it comes to stuff like that. I usually, because I like Jada, I like Johnny Lightning, I like other stuff. I like the old Jada stuff because the old Jada stuff was modded out, and I like a lot of modded out stuff. I'm not into, too much stock. But are you gonna purge any of your ROCs or your supers, D1? Where Dodson says, I feel like the Fox Body Mustang is a response to the IROC Z Camaro ROC in chrome red from a couple years ago. Would go good with each other.
Oh yeah.
True that.
Yeah, that was.
I keep most, but I'm a dummy. I give stuff away. You're not dumb, Steven. You're just nice. Don't worry about that, bud. You can get paid back later on.
Yeah, that Camaro RLC came out before I was a member, so I don't have that one. But it would probably go good together.
Yeah, that one is nice too.
Yeah.
Greg says, by the way, the white RX-3 has to be the most bland super for 2020. Hey, don't tell it, Greg. Last time we teased was super. Oh.
Yeah, that's going to end up being the grill one.
Yeah. The ugly one could be the grill. But you're right. I seen it. I seen a picture of what it looks like. And I was like, what?
Yeah.
I was like, that's a super? I was like, why you didn't make them already? You gonna make them look like that? If you can make one super, you can make that the treasure hunt and make the super one super. You know what I mean? That's why you call it a super.
Yeah.
Have you guys ever found a super in the wild?
Yeah. Yeah, we have.
It's been a while though. We haven't found one in a long time.
And that was in 2018 when our Walmarts were dropping mad cases.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it hasn't. I haven't been so lucky since.
There's a color variation to the Super 510. What color is it, Red Dotson? You just said there's a color variation. I didn't
Yeah.
know that. Uh-oh. Steven says, Greg, that may be so, but I like RX3s. Greg said, yeah, I found 22 so far. So Red Dotson, what is the color variant? What color is it? It better not be like, what do you call that? Spectra Flame Pea Soup Green or Spectra Flame Battleship Gray or something like that. Wait, wouldn't Spectra Flame Battleship Gray just be Zamac?
Or gray?
Yeah, just gray.
Just gray? Because
Soft.
gray is a metallic gray, unless you go with the battleship, which is a flat gray.
Duan says, I have never found a super, probably because they get stolen in the factory or because here where I live, we only get shortcut Hot Wheels. Where are you from, Duan? Where are you at? Greg says, but I spent a boatload on gas, so it's really not as great as it sounds. Look at us. Red Dawson, it's a emerald green. Ooh. And then there's a really dark British Racing Spectra Flame green.
Wow.
Oh, wow. Emerald green.
No wonder.
That would be nice.
No wonder that one is selling so well.
Yeah, because now there's variants, bro. You know what that was, right? When the guy was spraying them, he ran out of paint, but he was like, frick. You know what? Just give me some green, but they're not going to notice the difference. Oh, frick, I ran out of green. You know what? Give me a different shade of green. These guys, they don't know, but they dumb, bro. I just went somewhere and said, all look the same. Okay, Paul. Dustin, you Paul spray out of 510 Supers. Yeah, boss, I finished. Okay, go home. Go eat. That's probably that's why get on different. I don't think they go, let's make one green. Let's make one teal. Let's make one. It's probably like during Peony, he just ran out of colors.
Oh, wow. Sorry, I'm on eBay trying to look up those color variations, and wow, that is like night and day difference.
Yeah.
Wow, that is really different.
Steven is asking Greg, how much you want for one? Greg, well, 22 since January 2020. Greg says, I don't sell Kazaki, I just trade. Steven says, since January, jeez.
Wow.
Where Doctor says, good question. What's the most you spent on one Hot Wheel?
Oh, okay. So the difference between premium and mainline is drastic. I think I did spend $60 one on the mail-in Datsun 510, and that was really early on before I came to my senses. And for some reason, I ended up with two of them, and I spent 60 on one, and I didn't spend 60 on the other. And which one did I open? It was probably the $60 one.
So Scott, I interject because Steven just treated under the bus. He said, hey, boss one, trade something with Greg so I can get an RX3. And then Greg said, since January 2020, so 1.5 years worth of hunting for 22 Supers. Most I spent for one Hot Wheel was $150 for the Tiger Gasser. Wow. Well, you got a good. You got a good one though, because that one sold out quick and it went up quick, and at least the value is still up. So yeah. Red Dotson. Steven says to Red Dotson, I'm not allowed to say.
Come on, Steven.
So Red Dotson, This is to you. What's the most you spent on a Hot Wheel? Dewan said, I have Super Treasure Hunts in my collection. Only two, and they are both fantasy castings from 2016. I buy them from a person that sells them in my area. That's where I got my RLC car for $100. Oh, Dewan, Grove, where you from though? What area are you from? Where are you from? Where you cannot get regular sized cards. Red Dawson to Steven. Don't worry, whatever gets said on YouTube stays on YouTube. Yeah. we don't involve wives and girlfriends in this conversation, bro. So don't worry.
Although,
I live in
what?
South Africa. Oh, okay.
Wow. What time is
Yeah,
it
I know.
there?
Wow. How's the Hot Wheel market up there in South Africa? So Steven at Red Dawson was like, right? LOL. I don't think I spent a lot because I was always able to get good deals. I just had a hard time buying. I just had a hard time knowing that a Super Treasure Hunt was dollar. Somebody got them for dollar, and I gotta buy them for like $30. Yeah, I don't know. I just had a hard time with that. I'd rather like do like Greg and trade, or I think the most I spent was like maybe $30. That's about it. I don't like going beyond that because, like the same like you, come to the epiphany and go, wait a second, what did I just do? Greg Patrick said, I won't spend crazy money on Hot Wheels like that anymore. Yeah, I hear that, brother. Sonny, yeah, but what if your wife or your girlfriend collects too? Then that's cool. Then they'll be on this website watching us, and then it'll be all good.
Yeah. So my
It's
wife does, and if
yeah.
it's a Hello Kitty, she wants it.
Yeah.
Here, you can see that one.
Red Dot says probably shouldn't say it, but just to give you an idea, I spent good money on my short card Super 510 wagon. Oh, dude, come on! Now I gotta know what you spent on that. Just say nobody. We're not gonna turn you in.
Yeah, because short cards are even rarer. Right?
Yeah, the short cards are even rare and more expensive.
They are in the U.S., but I don't know how.
I'll take a stab at it. Did you spend more than $200 for your 510? Dewan says it is almost 10 o'clock in the morning, and here Hot Wheels don't really get restocked in stores for months, so it's hard to find castings that I want. Wow, that sucks for months. Wow. Wow, tons more than 1K. Nah.
Wow.
Serious, Red Dotson. You joking or you for real? Greg Patrick, I have two Jake Demon Supers. Red Dotson, short buses, I mean cards work. Greg Patrick, I've been on the hunt for a short card super. Only one store in my state sells short cards. Rare Dotson, for real.
Wow.
Tons more than 1K, bro. Wow, dude. Was it, I mean, do you have regrets or is it you happy with what you got? Man, I hope everything was cherry, bro.
Hey, so Greg Patrick said something I think Steven's gonna like. That he has,
I just seen him.
Yeah, two Jake's Demon Supers.
Yeah.
Wow.
But Greg don't sell. He trades. So
yeah, he trades.
Steven, just look big. I know you get good stuff, Steve.
Yeah, Steven.
You got like I know you got that Bubble-Matic and
yeah, the Bubble-Matic Super in Zamac.
yeah. Dewan said, I have missed a lot of awesome car culture cars. I wanted because they were never put on the pegs, or they were just never bought by the stores. Wow, dude. That.
Wow.
Sorry to hear that, Dewan. Greg Patrick. It must be a original red line for that money. Steven said, Greg, wish I had something to trade for the Jags. Rare Datsun. Also, my wheel variation 2009 Datsun 510 super rare. I dropped tons on it. Yeah, I'm extremely happy. Good for you then. You know what, dude? If you're happy and you drop that much,
Yeah.
all good then.
Yep.
That's the main thing. You happy and you don't have regrets. If that's the case, you win then. You know what I mean? Because it sounds like you really like it and you ain't going to sell it. So good for you, man. You know, what did Greg say? The Jags were the first supers I found. They're special to me. Steven, Greg, talk to my boss. His name is Boss One.
That's what I was
Hey,
laughing
but
about.
the money was made back when I sold my candy gasser.
Whoa.
You had the candy striper and you sold it.
Wow.
Greg said, I talk to Boss One all the time.
Yes, he does.
Well, now I feel left out.
Yeah, we have conversations a lot.
Well, I feel left out, Greg. You don't talk to me. Damn.
So just so that everyone knows, I'm talking. We're talking with Boss 2 on my own old phone, and I set up the account so that it's logged in on both. So he can talk to you.
I talk trash about Boss 2. Sonny B has no regrets. Good for you. You shouldn't.
Yeah. If it's what you like, you should never regret getting it.
Yeah. Red Dotson says if I were to sell my wheel variation, the person that sold it to me said, "Don't sell it to anyone but him back."
Oh,
Dude,
wow.
you sell it to him back, but double the price.
Oh yeah.
So, I think I could sell him, bro. How's double the price you sold to me? Greg said, just playing. Steven said, keep talking because I'll give Boss One a case of show you. Where Dotson says quadruple the prices, yeah. I would do that. Might as well, man. I mean, if that's the price you paid, why not? Hopefully the guy buy them back. But what we were talking about earlier, what I was going to suggest this was, me and Boss One was talking about it, and they do Japan historics, they do superheroes, they do all this pop culture, heavy metal bands, rock bands, famous people, Star Wars and all that. What I've never seen Hot Wheels do is a Mad Max series. I've never seen. Did anybody ever do a Mad Max series? Now, granted, most of those cars will probably be like fantasy cars, and if they put them on like regular mainline cards, people will just think they're fantasy cards. That's why they're going to have to come out in like pop culture. So the art on the cards, people will know what it is, or like the retro entertainment for like movies and stuff.
Yeah, it'd probably be in that series.
Yeah, because most of those cars are all makeshift cars made from everything, but some of them were actually cool. Like the new Mad Max, I would like that big chrome 4-wheel drive. That I would like.
So Mad Max, the reason I saw Mad Max come out in Greenlight though.
Oh, they did. I've never seen it.
Because I remember picking that up for our other friend John. I remember picking that up. It was was it Ford Falcon? Is it a Ford Falcon?
Javelin. I know they
Javelin. That's right.
Yeah, it was a Javelin.
Yeah.
And
they had the Murdered Out ones, and that it was released under the Murdered Out, and then it also was released under Mad Max. What is their entertainment series? Their movie series called? I forget.
Oh, what was it? I forgot. Silver Screen, I think.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
Hey, look,
Uh,
Fex is here. Hey, Fex.
what's up, Fax? How's it going? Let's see. Wait. Can I read everything real quick? Red Dotson said I should really make a video on my 510s. Yeah, do it.
Yeah,
So
you should.
we can check it out. I want to see what your wheel variation look like. In fact, take a pic and send it to us so we can see what it looks like. Steven says, yeah, Red Dotson, please do. Greg says, the Interceptor from the first Mad Max would make a sick RLC.
Yeah,
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 they did it, like, if they made it in chrome colors, yeah.
yeah.
As long as they don't put those ugly, neo whatever rims, I'm down.
I don't think they would
That
put those Neo rims, Neo Classics on
neo classics, you're so nice. To me, that's the neo rubbish, but whatever.
them.
But yeah, like I would get his original car, the one with the blower, the one he can easily push the switch and it turns on. That his Interceptor. What was the other one he had? The rig, when he was driving the rig. That would be cool if they made an ROC version of that rig where all the arrows and stuff stuck inside. You know what I mean? All the graffiti on the side of the door with the tanker and the rig itself. Oh, that would be cool.
Yeah,
bro.
yeah. I just
That'll
thought
be
of
real
it. I
cool.
think Motor Max made some Mad Max themed cars, and I remember having a Chevy dually that had like armor over the windows and a gun sticking out the front window. I have it somewhere. I remember going when I was cleaning the garage a few weeks ago. I remember seeing it inside one of my cases.
Yeah, I've never seen anything. I mean, if they did, but I never seen it. I just never seen one. Red Dawson said, you know what, Hot Wheels should do a Calisonic library with all the skylines for a track day car culture set. So amazing.
Oh, that would be like that would break the internet again.
Yeah. And Fex says, aloha guys. We're doing good. We're doing good, Fex. How you doing, brother? Steven, Mach 1 was Max's car, right? No, I think it was the Javelin.
Yeah, I think it was a Javelin.
The Javelin. And then Sonny B says, pretty sure Max's Falcon was made. The Frankenstein's cars, not so much.
Oh yeah.
Right?
Yeah, because what Hot Wheels will do is we'll take a casting and recolor it, but to do a Mad Max would mean they'd have to also redo all the molds to include that. So, I mean, the
Yeah.
closest to something modded that much was the Punisher van, right? Because that's the only one that, I mean, they offered it in black and in blue, but
Yeah.
that's pretty
Oh,
much all they can do, right, with it.
yeah. You know the blue variation? I cleared it. Oh, it looks way better now.
Yeah. I had an idea of making that blue one because there's still a ton on the pegs at the Kailua Target,
Oh,
and
for
I'm waiting for it to be dropped to like $2, and I was gonna take them, strip the blue off, paint it white, take the gun off, and put like a little counter in front, and then I can make Dan the Man, the Manapua truck, the because
ding, 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 ding.
it's got the door open already, right? So it's
Yeah.
like perfect.
Give me 2 fried noodles, musubi with Pepsi.
Oh yeah, and they don't have pork hash because Libby's closed. Yeah, so no.
Yeah, no more pork hash.
No
And
pork
you
hash.
gotta get the fried noodles in that crappy
Sandwich bag.
And for some reason, it tastes good, bro.
Oh, Rare Dotson. Yes, we are. I kind of lost track of where we were in the comments, but Rare Dotson said, "You guys on Instagram to show you." Yes, we are, and I believe I do follow you, Rare Dotson, on Instagram.
Okay, yeah. Okay, and then what else? Red Dawson, Kazaki, just because you said I will soon. Oh, awesome.
Oh, he's
See
talking
me.
about the video on the 510s.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and then Fex, that I'm hunting the wagon set. Looks great. Well, good
Oh.
luck, Fex. Hope you find it, bro.
Oh yeah. Yep. That's a cool set, Fex.
Yeah, and then see that's what I like about everybody, and I say it often, but I can't say it often enough. Everybody is so cordial and nice to everybody, always saying hello and hi, and that's what I enjoy. That's why we do this. We never even put nothing on the damn screen. We just talking to everybody. You know, we never put nothing up, but we're having so much fun just talking with all you guys, and everybody's so cordial and polite and nice. This is what to me it's all about. I have fun just talking with everybody, bro. This is awesome. I look forward to this. You know what I mean? And I'm glad we get a lot of good people that jump on. I mean, cannot beat this, bro. Oh well, I mean, you got the Matchbox stuff twirling on there.
Yeah. That's
uh,
one of the videos we're gonna do later.
yeah. Dewan says, "What are you guys' favorite Hot Wheels?" ID Chase. Mine is the Ford Escort. Oh. Uh, if you're talking about the ID cars or the ID Chase, I like the '66 Batmobile. But I know there's a lot of other ones out there, but that's my favorite. Duan. Greg Patrick says mine is the Aston Martin one, the 177 ID Chase. Fex, I heard there will be a new Mad Max movie. What? Nah, no way. You sure?
Yeah, there is.
What?
Yeah, I do remember hearing something about that.
But I think it's getting recorded in Australia somewhere at the moment. Because I know that what's his face? The hell is the guy who played Max?
Oh,
Uh,
I see his face, but I'm running a blank on name.
yeah, because I know him and Charlize Theron didn't have the best working relationship, so they were actually supposed to make three of them. It was supposed to be Mad Max, Fury Road, and Furiosa. I don't know what happened after that. After the first one, I don't know because they couldn't get along or whatever the deal was. The internet gets so much gossip about the reasons why. But if they are making another one, awesome. I like the Mad Max movies. To me, they should just get Mel Gibson back because now he'll fit the part of an older guy, of an older Max.
Oh yeah, yeah,
I'd rather have Gibson as Max because he was the oregano guy.
yeah.
And if any movie is to get rebooted, they should do Mad Max with an updated budget. You can imagine the cars they can put in there with an updated. The only reason why they had those cars that they had was because they had no budget. There was a low budget movie, but they made do with what they had, and they made an awesome movie.
Yeah.
But you can imagine if they had money. Oh, but they could put like rods in there, bro. You know
Wow.
what I mean? Camaro, Mustangs, Chargers, Challengers, Cudas, all this stuff. It'll
Yeah,
be
yeah.
awesome, bro. And oh, I just shudder to think a Mad Max movie updated with rods, smoke Fast and the Furious, bro. And they
Oh
can even
yeah,
have imports in there too, bro. Because it's in the future, right? And
yeah.
well, a somewhat apocalyptic one. But everybody, there was no, what do you call? Um, registration. There was no recon, so you know what I mean. Everybody can get creative. I think if they did an upgraded one that was crazy, I think it'll be good. The first one, how he became Max, that's what it should be. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm getting behind on my kind. The one. Okay, with some of the Mad Max movie, the one said, "Yeah, that is a great one." Talking to Greg, Steven said, Fex said Mel Gibson. What you mean by that, Fex? They gonna use Mel Gibson, or you like Mel Gibson too?
Oh no, I think he was um trying to get the name for us when we were talking.
Oh, no, he meant that other guy. He played Bane too, bro.
Yeah, well, we're talking about the new one, yeah, not the original.
Oh yeah, the new one. Yeah, yeah. If they made a new Mad Max movie, it would be cool if they used Mel Gibson now because he's actually pretty thick. He's just older now, but he would match as an older, guy. But it would be good. I doubt they'll do it, but Steven said Max is Borat.
Is it in the new one?
Huh?
I hope it's not in the new one.
What?
Borat.
So I don't know if he's in it. Tex said Fury Road sucked big time.
I never watched it, but
Everybody spraying their face with silver paint. I mean, I liked it. I liked the cars, and I thought it was funny. You know what I mean? Like some stuff with they're doing the chase and get that weird dude playing heavy metal in the back. You know he deaf, because look at the size of the speakers back there. Sonny B, new Mad Max is the Furiosa prequel. Oh, okay. Good looking out. Fact that the first movies are better without the big budget. Shows more skill. Yeah. Oh, that's right. Tom Hardy. That's the guy, the new Mad Max. Good job, Sonny B. Facts Death. Yes, I was getting the name for you. See, everybody's Googling stuff for us while we're talking. That's awesome, Yeah, that's what he said. Like, George Miller was a genius in what he did. He didn't have a budget, and he created a classic movie with what he had. It was awesome. I was like, oh. Dewan says, I think the saddest part of collecting for me is that I can't get ID cards at stores or super treasure hunts. And there are so many ID and ID chase I want in super treasure hunts. Yeah, you know what, Dewan, we feel for you, bro. I mean, it's sad that they don't stock the shelves at the places where you buy your cars for months. Like, wow. I guess it's kind of good and bad. Like, obviously, there must not be a lot of collectors. So, if they do stock it, you should try to talk to the guys to see when their shipments come in, and when they stock them. So when they do, at least you can be there when they do it. Then hopefully you can score a super or an ID chase. Like over here, we got so much guys that collect. It's like you go to Walmart, get like 12 guys waiting already. So, Feck said, yeah, if the movie is set in the same post-apocalyptic era, then where's all the makeup coming from? What makeup? Wait, which movie are we talking about, Fex? The original Max or the Fury Road? Greg Patrick, my best advice to get them at stores is to stick to a group of stores local to you and stop by every day. Yeah, you got that, Dewan? Greg said to stick by the stores local to you and visit them every day. That's true. That's good advice. That way you get to know the people there. One thing is be friendly with the toy guys. That's what everybody does. They get friendly with all the guys at the store with the guys who stock the toys. Be nice and friendly to the toy guys. That way when it does come in, he'll let you know. Hopefully. Sex death. D1. There's a chance of ID and super fines in international cases. Just very hard to find them. Steven said, good idea, Greg. Sex death. Bring them coffee. You see how everybody responds to somebody's comment? I like that too. This is awesome. So I said, bro, we get awesome peeps on our channel, bro. Fex that said Fury Road, where the movie went from a dark, gritty style to a music. Yeah, I know. I know. Yeah, I don't know. The movie was kind of like, I didn't understand them spraying their face with silver paint. Like, what the? I was like, how are these guys not dead? You know what I mean? I was like,
Right, because
blasting yourself. And where they got the paint from?
yeah, I think that's what Fex was saying too.
Oh, is that what he's saying? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
If that's what you're saying. Yeah, exactly. Where the hell they got all the paint from? Because they blasted themselves in the face. I'm like, what? Another thing too is like, where they got the gas? Because, bro, I'm pretty sure that freaking monster truck eats a hell of a lot of gas, bro. So where they getting all the gasoline from? You know what I mean? It's not like the second movie, Road Warrior, where had the what do you call the refinery, which they blew up.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I don't get that. Two things they did in the movie, which was dumb: kill women and blow up the gas station. What? Although I will say, Mad Max, he did make Dinky Dye dog food look real on him. When he was eating the dog food, I was like, wow, that looked good. I was watching the movie, I was like, I know that's dog food, but you're making him look like he was eating like beef stew or something. I was like, is it meat or is that stew looking delicious? You know? Kazaki says, D1, do you have Facebook or Instagram? D1, Kazaki, I have Instagram. Kazaki, Boss 2, they were Raider fans. Come on now. Oh, okay. Now I understand why they was doing the silver. Greg said, that wasn't dog food. That was spam. Oh, dude. Come on, Greg. Spam is rectangular. That was round, bro.
And spam is our premium meat here.
Yes, it's premium. It's quality meat here, dude, bro. That's top shelf food grade stuff, food. Plus, I watched Mad Max like, I don't know, about 2,156 times. So yeah, it's Dinky Dye dog food. Oh, that's funny. Probably, maybe in the mainland, that's what spam is. They probably sell them in round cans and give them to the dog. Red Dot said, okay, I'm behind. Fex Dads, personally, as an Aussie who grew up with the original Mad Max movies, the Fury Road is a bit of an insult to the name, but that's just my opinion. You know, I'll give it to you there, bro. I don't fully understand, but, it's not good to offend. So, I do like the originals. I even like Thunderdome. I thought Thunderdome was cool. But I hope the next movie that they do is better, and I don't know. What got me weird was that big dude. We had all those women in that milking facility and that big. Were those two guys brothers? They were, right? Had the small little dude on top of that thing hanging, and he kept looking through the binoculars, and then that one big monstrous dude that was drinking the milk from all those women, which I was like, ugh, ugh. I think they were brothers, if I'm not mistaken. Do you want Kazaki? Okay, I will. Red Dawson, there's a naked 510 wagon, Japan Historics I want, that someone local has, but he doesn't want to let go of it. A naked Japan Historics. Are you talking like came stock in the packaging? Like it's like an error.
Yeah, naked as in.
Great Patrick, I'm messing with you. I know. We know you're joking, bro. Uh, Steven says spam is gold here in the 808. Yeah, spam fried is actually the bomb. Oh, so you've eaten spam. Ah,
But
Greg
Greg,
has
but
eaten.
Greg, you haven't had. I don't know if you have, but we have regular spam. We have light spam, but we also have different flavored spams also. So I don't know if you've seen them or
Oh
tried
yeah,
them,
that's
but
right.
we have
We have
Portuguese sausage. We have
yeah, we
cheese,
have chorizo,
chorizo. Um, there's
garlic,
bacon. There's
there's
garlic.
turkey.
Turkey spam. Yeah.
Yeah, hickory smoke.
Oh, the hickory smoked is good too.
Yeah, yeah, that's right. Bro. There's all kinds of. I don't. Yeah, I don't know if the mainland has that. I wonder if that's just a Hawaii thing. Sunny D says the comments has backstories on how the gas, bullets, and water places were run by these ex-army guys from the same unit. Well, I know one was the brother. You had the bullet farm, and the gas.
Sorry, I read the Fex's next comment.
What?
I like how you need a key to open a can of spam. They've
Well,
updated
listen.
them now. They're pop tops.
Yeah, yeah. It's pop top, but it was a cousin to the what do you call that?
Yeah, corned beef.
Yeah, corned beef. It was corned beef. It was corned beef. It was corned beef's ugly cousin. Uh, Steven says, "Diwan, that be your best bet. Just network." Greg says, "Our dogs won't eat it. They eat grass for beef. Oh, they eat grass-fed beef." Bro, that's better than what I eat. Damn. Sextet said Thunderdome was cool. Yeah, it was. I liked it. I liked the first three Mad Max movies. I wasn't. I Fury Road was okay, but I like Mel Gibson in it, and I thought he could have still been, he could have still done it, but I think with that big controversial thing that was looming over him, no studio wanted to put money down on him because it wouldn't have been marketable. So they went with Hardy, but I think they wanted to do a younger version too. But I don't think Hardy pulled it off. Charlize Theron was pretty okay in it, but I didn't think Hardy really fit. He's a good actor, but I didn't think he fit. He didn't even make Bane look good, dude. He made Bane cry. Bane don't cry. If you guys know who Bane is, Bane's a tough SOB. He's not gonna he's not gonna cry like that. So already 2 fouls already. You know, he messed up Batman. He messed up Batman.
Yeah.
So I don't think he should be doing any much. He did Venom, so I guess all 3 already. I forgot about that. He did Venom. So, yeah.
Rare Dotson, off topic, finally got vaccinated. Oof, boy, does it hurt. Was that your second shot, Rare Dotson, or was that the first shot? I just got my first shot. I'm waiting for the second, the 26th of, or not 26th, 23rd of this month is when I get my second.
Facts. No, Greg Patrick said Tina Turner was good in Thunderdome. Yes. 2 men enter, 1 man leave. 2 men enter. Tan, sing me a song, Tan. Welcome to another edition of Thunderdome. Yeah, I like that part. She was actually really good in that. I find her a pretty decent actress, but actually,
Tina
she's really
Turner,
good.
yeah.
I thought she was. And that one dude with the head sticking up on back of him, I don't understand that, but that was funny. he had that stick in the back of his head that rose up over him with a head on top of it. I forgot what his name was, but yeah, that was funny. The end part when he was on the road and doing all that, yeah. Especially when he was beefing that one big dude in the Thunderdome, and he would knock off the helmet, Master Blaster. And after he knocked off Blaster's helmet, and he saw the guy, it was like, what the hell? He looked like a little kid, though. He was different. So, yeah, that was good.
So I'm gonna move along with some of the chat so that we can get on to recording our videos. But
yeah,
Fex said all this food talk is make me hungry, and might make a Hawaiian pizza. Fex, please don't tell me you're gonna put pineapple on a pizza.
No pineapple pizza. I saw the spam Funko Pop, almost bought it.
Oh, he is. He says pineapple is a must.
Dude, you gotta come down over here. We show you what real Hawaiian pizza is, bro. What Steven said, that it's a dessert Fex. Red Dot said, my first dose, my second dose on the 31st from Moderna. Oh,
yeah,
okay.
I got the Moderna also.
Yeah, Boss One, you glowing yet? Steven said.
Yeah, in the sunlight because there's no hair on top, so it kind of just reflects.
So Fex said, trust me, making pizza with a section of meat on a barbecue sauce base, add pineapple, it's a flavor sensation. You need to try it. I never tried it with pineapple, but I did try it with barbecue sauce. I had barbecue chicken pizza. It's actually, it's okay, but the barbecue sauce can be overwhelming. It like,
if you put too much,
the whole pizza. But if you eat like one or two slices, it's good, but you know, like more than that, it's like overwhelming. But I never tried it with pineapple, so it might be a little different. The pineapple might offset the barbecue sauce. Steven says Tina can do all, yes. And then Steven says, Fex, okay, I'll try.
Yeah, I have tried the pineapple pizza. I think it's ham and pineapple. I'm not saying it's bad. It's just it's just odd seeing pineapple on a pizza.
Yeah.
Red Dotson, you asking me if I have the Boss 302 Vintage Racing. I believe I do. I have the I have a 65 and I have the 302 and the 70 302, I think, from Vintage Racing.
Greg Patrick said, I'm waiting to make sure people don't turn into zombies before I get the vaccine. I feel you, bro. And then Charles said, I'm not taking the vaccine. I haven't even had a cold or flu or been sick. It's almost 15 years. Charles, I'm going to need a vial of your blood. You're kind of like the movie Omega Man where he doesn't get sick. So I'm going to need some of that so I can immune myself too.
Genetically, they have proven there are people that are immune to certain diseases. They look back at the old bubonic plague, and they exhumed people that died, and then and other people that died that got through the plague, and looked at all their genes and stuff. And some people just genetically do not get sick. So that is true. That's possible.
Yeah, I wish I was one of those dudes.
Yeah.
Fex said tomato is also considered a fruit. That is true.
That is true. That is true.
Steven said next, real Hawaiian pizza has sushi on it.
No, it's not.
And then Fex says, yes, barbecue chicken pizza is awesome. Too much sauce will kill it, though, yeah.
Yeah.
Red Dot said, you guys tried Hawaiian pizza with ketchup? So, but you don't put ketchup on your pizza.
Oh my gosh.
No way, Red Dot said, you really did, bro. You would put ketchup on your pizza, dude. That's for real.
Well, if you think about it,
sushi on a pizza sounds SUS. What is SUS? And then Steven says, sus, yes, sir. Fex says, Charles, I want my vaccine full of your blood, I'll be invincible. Speaking of Invincible, did you see Invincible on Amazon? Oh, that's an awesome series, bro. Greg Patrick, I don't get sick, but it's because I hear someone cough or sneeze, I run the other way. Fact said, that's suspicious.
Oh yeah.
Charles says, my girlfriend and her mom has had COVID and we live in the same house. Wow, and you never get them. Dude, I'm going to get injected with your blood, bro. You're like immune, man. You're the Omega Man. You're, what is that? What was the movie that they redid the Omega Man that Will Smith was in?
Yeah.
You know the one, he was the only guy. What was that called?
I don't remember.
The one Will Smith was the doctor.
Yeah.
It's the only one alive.
The zombie one, right?
Yeah. It's a revamp of Omega Man, but I forgot what it's called. They actually used the original name for it.
I think Fex's comment suspicious was what he meant when he says sushi on pizza sounds suspicious.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
Filipino.
Yeah.
Tomato sauce.
I was gonna say that too because it is kind of.
Kind of. It's their ugly cousin.
Because I mean, the difference is one has sugar, right?
Yeah.
A lot of sugar.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the difference. Tomato paste no more, but tomato ketchup does have sugar.
Yeah.
Which I didn't realize till I read the bottle. I was like, what? Greg said, my friend's wife had COVID twice. He never got it. Well, lucky dude, man. Jeez.
He needs to start giving up his blood.
Yeah. We need some of that blood, bro.
In fact, yes. Filipino tomato sauce, it is made from... Some of them are made from bananas. That is true. They make banana hot sauce, too.
I seen that. I didn't know it was made out of bananas. I seen it, and I was like, that cannot be right for bananas. Now I gotta go try that now.
How about Jack in a Box crunchy tacos? Rare thoughts.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. Ketchup is mostly sugar. I didn't realize that till after.
Yeah, I mean, that's what makes it so good.
But yeah, I know.
I mean, if you think about it, Filipinos put hot dogs in their spaghetti, and
what?
The sauce is kind of sweet. It's probably just ketchup and hot dogs on noodles.
They put hot dog. Where did they get that from? Big Bang Theory, because that's what Sheldon always. Sheldon does that.
Did you not go to Jollibee's yet? If you get their spaghetti, it has hot dogs in it.
Oh no, I never get this. I never eat their spaghetti. I only eat their chicken.
Oh, and we put hot dogs in ours. So.
Zach says, yeah, if he gets the chance, try it. Then you must. Stevie said, Jack in the Box is in food. Oh, bro. You know, I have to partially agree. They're still trying to figure out what's in the tacos, even though the tacos taste on. But I don't know what it is. I think that's some kind of soy paste and cardboard or what. I don't know what it is. It doesn't taste like ground beef.
Hey, Red Dotson, did you try the Jack in the Box tacos that have like the jalapenos inside and the nacho cheese? That one is the bomb. It's hot, but it's really good.
Dude, I haven't been to a Jack in the Box in so long because I can't see the workers. I have to make sure they're all wearing one mask when they're making my food because if I cannot see the workers, I just don't go, bro. I was like, you know how much times I went into a restaurant or whatever, I see the cook cooking, he get his mask on his chin or his nose sticking out or he's not even wearing one, and I'm like,
Well, that should
I
be
don't know, like
the
nothing. I just
their
leave.
breathing on your food should be the least of their problems. If it's hot back there and he doesn't have a hat on and he's dripping sweat in your
Oh
food,
no, they know my
that's
hat
pretty
either, but
worse.
that's what I mean. They sweating on them. That's what I mean. That's the whole thing too. That too. I just don't want the sweat dripping from his head, going to his nose and dripping off his nose.
Oh,
It's like, oh, bro, negative. Greg cut back sugar and lost 53 pounds. Wow, how long took you to lose 53 pounds? Just from cutting sugar, Greg. That's awesome. Boss 1 and 2. Next excursion, Jolly Bees. Yeah,
we're gonna
sounds
have
good,
to.
bro.
Yeah, we're gonna have to.
I've never eaten it. I'll try. I eat their chicken, but I'll never eat their spicy chicken again because all they did was put the powder on the chicken and I would bite them and I would inhale them and I was hacking for a while, bro. Like, it was burning, bro. I was on fire.
Oh, Rare Dotson, yes. Rare Dotson says, bro, you guys ever go Taco Bell and eat and 10 minutes later get hungry again? Yep. I was trying to get their, I used to try and get their healthy taco salad, you know, that really big one that has 6,000 calories. That's the one I always try to get. But since they don't have it anymore, I go for the Power Bowl.
That sounded so funny when you said healthy and Taco Bell in one sentence.
It's a salad, right? But I only put the French or ranch dressing on. I don't put the salsa.
Oh, bro, sorry, but oh, see, that's cool. Thanks, congratulating Greg. You know, yeah, that's good. You know, losing 56 pounds, that's a feat right there, bro.
That is.
We're thanking everybody but me. Wow, I feel hurt. Sunny B, are the tacos filled with Soylent Green?
Oh.
Probably right.
Oh, you're gonna get him going off for another hour about Soylent Green. As soon as COVID started, it was the Soylent Green stuff started coming out, right?
Yeah. I said, see, if you watch the movie, the movie was made, I don't know, like in the 70s, and everybody was wearing masks already. I was like, you see, that's the shit we doing now. Oops. I said, that's the stuff we're doing. And then how they had to go town for go get water. They had to get the Soylent crackers and all that. I was like,
yeah.
Man, it's getting too good. I couldn't even watch zombie movies after that. Nothing, no Contagion, no Outbreak, no zombie movies when this pandemic hit because I was like, yeah, now we live in it, so yeah, I don't like watch this stuff anymore.
Well,
Red Nuts and
yeah.
yes, so bomb. I just went earlier and took like 2 hours at the drive-thru.
Wow.
Thanks, boss 1 and 2. Red Dawson, I'm cutting weight. Server, what can I get for you? Yeah. Can I get a double quarter pounder with Diet Coke, please? Trying to lose weight. Oh, dude, you know what I would try?
No, it's can I get a double quarter pounder, the small curly fries because I don't want too much carb, a diet Coke or diet Pepsi, and can I get the small Oreo cookie shake without the cherry and whipped cream because I don't want too much calories.
I did that at diners one time. I thought, oh, I can have a chicken katsu plate and chicken cutlet plate, gravy over everything, and then when Diet Coke, I know it's fat, man. And the chick started for a laugh. I go, how come you smiling for? What are you laughing for? What are you laughing for? What are you laughing? I'm not fat. I just big bone like
that. Greg Patrick said it took him 6 months to lose the 53 pounds.
Well, that's still good though.
Yeah,
it's still
that
good.
is.
I need to do that. So I did it once before my injury, and then I lost the weight, and then I got sick, and then when you get sick, you don't want to. It's hard to like cut stuff out because you just feel so crappy. So I ended up like eating all the bad stuff again, and then just to go back on it again, like. So if you cut sugar, you know how bad the cravings are and stuff like that. It's pretty bad. It's like a crack addict trying to quit. So the fact that you cut sugar and you stayed off of it for 6 months it's really a feat to do.
Greg Patrick said more like, "Can I have some celery with my glass of water?"
Yeah. What is this? When he bought this two movie is called Solvent Green. Solvent Green. What is that, dude? You're making your own words up, Steve. Greg Patrick. More like I can have some celery with that. Feck said it's been quite a few years since I last had a quarter pounder. Wow, you never eaten a quarter pounder for a couple of years. That's pretty good. I wish I could say that. I mean, I don't eat one every day, but when the thing go on sale, like you get what is that? Buy one, get one free, or get one for $1.
Yeah.
Then that's when I eat them. If it's not on sale, I don't buy them.
So we should try to get to the videos so that we can. We're like 100 minutes in.
With everybody around.
Yeah.
See, that's how fun we have. That's why everybody's so cool and good fun. Like we're talking about all kinds of stuff, and you know what? We didn't even get to the damn video, which is what everybody came on for.
Came on for, yeah.
The camaraderie that we have with everyone. This is priceless, bro. This is awesome. You know what I mean? And I'm glad that all you guys are on. Everybody that logged on with us and still hanging out with us, thank you. I appreciate that for both of us. Yep. We do. You guys are still here. Nobody said once like, what? But you guys gonna open anything or what? Everybody just kept talking about the vaccine and movies and cars and bad food and you know what I mean. And we're all having fun and this is what it's all about. And you know what I mean. If we did a regular video, we would be done already.
Yeah.
But this is. The last time we went 3 hours. We were jamming.
Yep.
That's because everybody's so fun to be around and to talk to. So.
Yeah.
So okay, well, we're gonna try and do this. Let's just bang out this. Greg said more like. Steven said that's the solid diet. I don't like ice in my soda because I don't like retained water. Red Dot said, bro, one after basketball, I ate 3 double-doubles from In-N-Out and my cousin at 4, but shh, it's a secret. Never had In-N-Out burger, but I want to try. We don't have that here. Greg said, I cheat once a week, otherwise I go back to my old habits.
Yeah,
yeah,
you gotta have, yeah.
You got to, otherwise, because you gotta, if you don't fulfill the craving, I tried that. I tried to substitute it with other things. You just make it worse. So you have to fulfill it, and then once it's out of your system, you can continue on with the diet.
Yeah.
Red Dot saying it's like protein burger at In-N-Out. Greg Patrick, a 6-hour video. Yeah.
We could.
Good. I don't eat much fast food. If I do, I get nuggets. I don't eat a fair amount of pizza though. What?
Yeah, Greg Patrick, we could do a 6-hour video. That's not far fetched.
That's not good. No, that's not far fetched. We got everybody over here. We'd be on here for 6 hours talking about any kind of stuff.
Yeah.
So we're Dutton from A to Z to support you guys. Steven said, and in about 20 minutes we'll be at 2 hours.
Yeah, I know.
Facts, do you mind putting the white 55 Bel Air gasser on a turntable for a second? Never seen that one before. Steven, if you go In-N-Out, you gotta get the 4x4 animal. Sunny B, plus all the lockdowns cut off a lot of social interactions. The fatigue is real. True that.
Yeah, very real.
Yeah.
Oh, that white Bel Air gas. Are you talking about the Fex, you talking about the convention car, yeah? I believe that's the one he's talking about.
I think so.
Shoot. I have to find it. I packed it up. I know it's somewhere in the studio. Oh, the one in the background. White Bel Air.
One in the
Oh, I
background. Which
see.
one?
There's one in the background, all the way down here. Oh. You think about this one? I think that's the white. I don't see any other Bel Air gases.
Gee, can anybody guess what that's from?
Yeah, it's be kind of hard not to.
Like, if you can guess that, you're pretty akamai. I mean, it's sometimes it escapes me where it's from. Because,
Oh!
Who said, what are we dropping today? Who called it? Somebody called it early on, bro. Who said that?
That was Steve. I think that was Steven.
Wait, let me go back. Okay.
No effects no effects is not your fault. If you saw yesterday's video, I think, where we did the gold convention gasser, you would see that I did drop that one plus the pink Batmobile. I overlaid some footage of me dropping that too.
Oh, it was Charles that said that. That's right.
Yeah.
Not your fault, Tex.
Yeah.
Yeah. We dropped that pink Batmobile 3 times, bro.
Yeah.
Everybody was tripping. We were all tripping.
Yeah, it probably took a few minutes for the laughter to die down.
Yeah.
And then I put it on the video as if
You should rename our show the Drop Shop.
I'm gonna try and tip the box back a little.
Stevie said it was a grail, not a grill. Great Patrick said, at least it wasn't a rare one. That's, oh no! Sonny B said, gotta stay on brand.
So I didn't take the advice of putting the pillows either, obviously, because that bounced off the table. Oh, actually, it bounced off of this 510 and then managed to make it to the ground.
Ray Dodson said you should put some popsicle sticks in front of it.
Yeah, I put a Matchbox card underneath it. I think it was just a hairline leaning towards me.
Ray Dodson said at least never drop an M2 raw like lately.
Yeah, it looks like it's not moving now.
Yeah, no, for some reason I think we're gonna beat them. We'll probably drop something really expensive later on.
Yeah, I think who wrote that? I think we should rename it us to Drop Stars. Oh no, Steven put Drop Masters.
I said we should be called Drop Shop.
Well, let's do the.
Hey, you never know, bro. Lamley might be going, bro, these guys in HDub50, they would drop the Batmobile 3 times. No, I'm just kidding. I don't think he watches us. We're having too much fun. He's like, they're not showing anything.
Yeah.
What kind of a Hot Wheel video is this? They're talking about Mad Max and tacos and Hawaiian pizza and vaccine. What the hell?
Yeah. Let's try and get this one out then before we hit 200 minutes.
Okay, so what is this?
It's
Matchbox 5-pack?
Yeah, Matchbox MBX wagons.
Okay. It's 2021, correct?
I believe so. Yeah. It says copyright is 2020, so.
All right, here we go. What's going on, people? We're back in the studio right now. We're going to be cracking open this 5-pack of NBX 2021 Matchbox wagons on
HDub50.
So we're live right now. We got all kinds of great people on right now. And if you're just joining us, welcome.
Yes, welcome.
So we're cracking this open right now. It's a 5-pack of wagons. So if you got anything to say, drop it on in.
Yeah, and if you want to
We
be
got all
part
the
of,
people up there.
and if you want to be part of the live, don't forget to subscribe and hit the bell if you haven't already, and then you'll get notification when we go on live. So we are planning to do weekly lives where we record our videos for the next week, and we like it because we get to hear from you and include you as part of our videos. Now, if you could have heard that over me opening this package, then that would have been awesome.
Tex said I use a old towel under my camera area when I drop mine during recording, and then Red Dodson said, "You're gonna drop the candy gasser?" Greg said you're ready for a bed.
So let's take a look at these wagons. Now I picked up this 5-pack simply because it was wagons. And
yeah, Tex said he's looking for the same thing too. He's hunting it down.
oh, he's looking for this wagons.
Yeah, he
Oh.
said he's looking for it too.
Yeah, I at first I saw this on the pegs, and I was like, oh, another what is that? The Chevy, the one that had the canoe on it before. This is a new version. I was like, hey, I've never seen this pack before, so I picked it up. This is a flat gray. You know, this would be a great candidate for us to clear and see if your theory of flat to shiny would be good.
Yeah, well,
I wouldn't want to
try the Bugatti.
Yeah, I know. But let's start with the dollar one first. Well, actually,
I already did it on mine. It worked, so it probably would work on that. But that would be cool too. I mean, I actually, you know what I see right now actually works, bro. Like
yeah, I like this.
Everything fits. I'm not even gonna grumble about the wheels, bro, because it all matches.
Yeah, it does. It does. But this is not why I bought this one. There's 3 classic wagons in here, and this is one of the 2. This is the Ford. I think Ford.
It's the Falcon one, right?
Fairlane. Ford Fairlane wagon. Look at that little little station wagon there. I don't know why I love these.
Said that the color is nice. It's beautiful, and he also said the Audi needs some low.
Yeah. Needs to drop it lower. It would look better lower.
Yeah. And Greg said we need to make a turntable with a raised lip all around the edges so your cars don't dive bomb to the device.
Amen. Amen to that. Yes. So not everyone has to be like me and drop it. They can save their grails from falling off their turntables.
Steve, what you talking about, Steven? Which wagon? The Ford Fairlane, because Steven said it looks like the Wonder Years wagon.
Oh, Wonder Years. Was it Fairlane? I thought they had shoot. I forget what. I was thinking it was a different wagon. Here, let's put this Fairlane on the side. The next one is the Cadillac. Before we get to the other classics.
Yeah, he was talking about the Fairlane.
So this Cadillac here, it's odd because I believe it's another gray. This one's metallic gray with chrome this time.
What? The one we're looking at now?
Yeah.
It looks like
a dark
maroon. It looks like a maroon or burgundy. Well, that's what I see.
Let's see. Can you turn it? Get it closer to you.
Yeah, it looks like a plum or burgundy.
Yeah, I would say it would be more plum.
Yeah, plum.
More plum. You know what's cool about this wagon though is You can buy it with a Corvette engine in it, and you have a sleeper speed wagon right there. But I didn't buy it for these. I got it for this one here. I really
So
like this.
Steven goes, it's Progenta I'm looking at. Greg goes, it's a weird purple like a plum. And then Red Dotson goes, Greg? Question mark, Greg. Boss One might have fallen asleep. Okay, that's definitely purple. It moved.
Yeah, and I just flinched. I almost. Oh, it's moving again.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like this one, and I think I don't know if everyone remembers, but I believe this is yep. It's the one where the top can come off, and you
Oh, cool.
can put different tops on them. Oh, I wish I pulled out the other wagons, but this is the one. This is why I got this one. But
Oh,
in
because of the purple.
yeah, but in a way, it's kind of reminiscent of Ecto. But this is a Chevy. This is what Impala, I think. I think it's Impala, but they don't label it as Impala. It's just Chevy, '59 Chevy wagon. And the last one, I think this one is more like the Brady Bunch.
Oh, God, that's ugly, man.
You don't like the wood side? The wood siding?
I don't like the big hump on the roof. It looks like it's got a big ass.
Oh, I think what you're looking at is the roof racks. But it also has that sunroof.
Oh, okay.
It is sloped up a little. This car does have that slope up, but it's not a huge upslope like you know the old tour buses, or yeah, tour buses where they had that little hump. Yeah, that one maybe I'll repaint, but
Uh, uh, Feck said you can put the bolts from the trailers on it too, and then Rare Dotson says that wagon looks like the 8 crate from Hot Wheels. And Greg says, hey, we're used to Boss One calling cars with the wrong name, so we excuse you for the wrong color.
okay, I can't get those to sit still. They're gonna roll off. Now that we have two on
Taking
there.
bets. Which one's going to roll off, the purple or the green?
Oh. Oh. Okay, no. They didn't.
Roll
Well,
off and bang one of the cars.
yeah, I'm gonna bump the table and they're gonna come rolling off anyways. Well, let us know in the comments which ones you like. Thank you. Whoa.
3 cars fell off.
I must have hit the table. Oh, there you go. Yeah, so again, leave your comments or your input in the comments. Thank you for staying and watching the video. If you want to be a part of the live stream, then subscribe and hit the bell so that you can see when we go live on our weekly lives like this, and you can be a part of that.
Greg wants to know what's on the roof of the purple wagon, and
Oh,
Feck said, I like all of these, but those posts on the back really ruined the design.
yeah, true. Yes, it does. So Greg, what are we looking at? It's looks like a chainsaw. I don't know what the other stuff is.
And Charles said, there it went, round 2.
Yeah, so it's
Red
got.
Dotson said, for Christmas, I'm going to buy you a new desk that's level.
No, Mr. Mike Dyson has given me the secret of putting sugar packets under the legs. So I don't know what these are. I mean, I think it's like maybe a tent, some canvas. I'm trying to hold it still.
Sunny D wants, saying, are those puperinos in the back?
Oh yeah, I think on the talking about puppies, right? Dogs. This one.
The blue one you're talking about.
Yeah.
Is that what you're talking about, Sonny D? The blue one with the puppies? Sonny also says the purple is nice.
Yeah, that's a nice change. Instead of a dark, they went with a lighter purple. And they tinted the windows so you don't have to see the post. Oh, here they go.
Oh, dude, imagine you had the gold Batmobile on there, the M&M combi, the gasser, and everything fell out all the time.
You know, stay tuned for the next video. You might just see that.
Like said, when they retooled the Vista Cruiser, all they did was add a post. Oh, somebody watches that 70s show. And move the dogs further apart.
Yeah, I remember seeing that before. They used the dog in the previous ones to hide the post. I think it was in uh, the dogs were part of the post. I think in the previous releases.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Sunny B. Yeah, it is puppies in the back. Sunny B wanted to know if the blue one, that's the one with the wood panels. Yeah, that one has puppies. Charles said, will the Chevy fall also?
It just almost did.
Stevie said, oh boy, I can just hear the animal advocates already about the puppy.
Yep. Boss One just killed puppies in the diecast.
And Red Dotson said, your new channel will be called Exclusive Drops.
Okay, let's try that one more time. These cars are gonna win some track races, man. They're like really easy to roll. Okay. No, Red Dotson said the Chevy will just break down.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Stevie called us Drops Are Us. You know, I really like that gray one, dude. I don't know why, dude. It looks cool.
For the Audi?
Yeah, I don't know why, but it looks pretty solid, bro. It looks like a post-apocalyptic vehicle.
You know, we didn't have this problem like the first few times we used this turntable, yeah?
Yeah. Charles said, you should call your show as the Hot Wheel Drops. And Feck says, Matchbox are fast on tracks, just noisier than Hot Wheels.
Oh, really?
Oh, interesting.
Well,
I didn't know that they were faster than Hot Wheels.
Well, that's gonna be why these roll off so easy.
Red Dot said, I love the CTS.
Yeah, that one. I saw a YouTube video where they, you know, they're showing like the top 10 sleeper cars where you could, you know, have some serious horsepower under the hood and no one ever know, and that was one of them.
The Audi.
No, the Cadillac CTS.
Oh. Stevie said the Audi would be Iron Man's family car. No, their family car would be like, I don't know, a stretch Lambo.
Yeah.
Or a Murcielago or a Koenigsegg.
Okay, so what we're looking at here for the next video is count 'em, two Wicked Gassers from the 17th Annual Collectors Nationals from back in 2017.
So these are two grails then.
They are. And I think I got one part of the conventions subscription that I had for last year, and I think the other one came as part of the Grail subscription because I believe that is on the Grail list. Now, if they sent me
one, what is the other one?
They're identical.
Oh, okay.
So if they sent me two of these to substitute the Grail orders, the Holy Grail subscriptions that I had a list of cars that were coming. The only one I never got right now is the one that I think is gonna be worth the most money. Oh, you know what? I gotta plug your phone in because it looks like it's telling me I got 20% left on it. So let me plug that in real quick.
Which one was it supposed to send you?
Oh, I don't think I want to say that yet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Well, because you will probably lose your mind when you do see it, if I do ever get it. Um, because let's just say it's a prototype that's coming, and they didn't make a lot of them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Just the casting I won't out yet because I know that is probably the biggest draw to that prototype.
Okay, so Greg says Shazam, 2 grails. Fex says nice gassers. Red Dotson says what numbers? Steven says grail, okay. Greg, hopefully no grills. And then he says twins, boss 2. And then Greg says, I predict a gasser dive bombing in 5, 4, 3.
Oh, the confidence you have in me.
And Red Dotson says, you guys gotta get the Nova gasser pink. I want one, but I missed it. I didn't get it.
Yeah, I missed the sale. I got up that morning and I made a bottle for the kid, and I turned around and totally forgot about the sale until about 20 minutes later. I was like, "Oh, today was the Pink Nova. Oh, crap. It's probably sold out." And it was. So I never got it. Okay, sorry. I'm looking around to try and see if I can get something to soften the blow when this falls.
Okay.
Oh. Yeah.
Win-
Windows
Windows
said you
said
can't
no.
do that. Okay, so I did find something. It's a nice, soft sheepskin leather glove. Only the best. Only the best. Okay, let's do this. So we're looking at the 17th annual Hot Wheels Collectors Nationals Wicked Gasser.
17th annual Hot Wheels convention.
Collectors Nationals.
Oh, Collectors National. All right.
Fix. No, it's no, it's not. So Fex said, "Is that OJ's missing glove?" No, no. I believe Mark Furman has that one.
Red Dust, put your mattress below. Yeah, it's on the way to my house. Steven, baha. Sonny B, gotta beat them bots to get stuff now. You gotta check out and then tell you your cart is empty. You go check out and they tell you your cart is empty.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah. I had that several times so far.
Yeah, that sucks.
Yeah. So hopefully that changes. Like, I don't know if you were there in the original conversation, Sonny, but we're thinking all of the RLCs will be pre-orders from now on. So that means everyone gets one.
That's good. That's good.
Yeah, and that's all I want. I mean, we pay to become members. We want access, not only access, but we actually want it.
That's the thing. If you pay to be a member, you should at least get one. You know what I mean? Not, oh, I never get them because somebody get bots and buying them up, or you know what I mean.
Greg said, "Is that the glove you wear when you have your trench coat on?" Ironically, yes, it does because I do have a trench coat that I wore when we went to San Francisco during the winter, and that is the gloves from it.
That's what I wanted to know. Is that and your fedora?
I should use one because my head will be freezing.
Your frostbite on your dome.
Although when I did go to San Francisco, this was back in 2008, I believe. I did have more hair then, so it was a little more insulated. But I didn't wear a beanie. I didn't wear a hat. And when we walked from the hotel to Fisherman's Wharf, we had to turn around because I had to head back for the beanie because my ears were so sore from how cold it was that they turned bloodshot red. My wife said my ears were so red. She's like, "Are you okay?" I was like, "Yeah, my ears are freezing."
You know, I always joke about it's so hot over here. It's so hot. I like it cold. I like it cold. Yeah. I didn't know what cold was till I went to the mainland. Now I didn't go to some place really bad where it gets like one. But when I went to Disneyland, I just realized that when we were in Anaheim, I realized that wearing a beanie is not a fashion statement up there. It's actually something to keep your head and your brain from freezing.
Yeah.
And when I was walking around over there, I didn't have nothing on. And I made the mistake of, early morning, woke up, and I go, I wonder how cool it is. I opened the door with just shorts and no shirt on, and it felt like I got stabbed by millions of icicles through my body, and I would yell super loud, "Oh, F, it's cold. Oh, F, it's cold. What the F? F this place." And I went inside. And I didn't realize it was like 6. Went inside, and I had to put a beanie on because I felt my brain freezing up, and I couldn't figure out stuff. And that's when I realized, wow, actual stuff that people wear as a fashion statement actually means saving your brain over here. And I was like, damn, that's cold. How cold is it? And I think the guy was like, oh, it's 50 or something, or 55 or 45, something. I think it was 50. And I was like, I thought it was 1. I was like, it's so. And the guy was like, no, this ain't cold, dude. And I was like, he goes, where you from? I said, we're from Hawaii. And he was like, oh, okay, so you guys don't live here. I go, nope.
So was it the wind that got you, or is it just the temperature?
Both. Because when I opened the door, the wind blew and the cold air just rushed in.
Well, that's what kills you is the wind.
I was like, whoa! And I felt like I got hit from Iceman, from the X-Men. He hit me and I froze up, and I was like, eee!
Yeah.
So, yeah.
We went to Tokyo Disney, and the night we stayed for the electric parade, the wind must have hit 30 miles per hour in Japan winter, and it felt like it was 30 something degrees already, but it went down to 20 degrees at that point. But the wind was so high, I think it felt like we were in the negative with the wind shear.
Wow.
Yeah, it was so cold.
I never saw snow before, yeah? And when we went to Vegas, our friend took us up to, I don't know where we went. We went up on a mountain, somewhere in the mountains. I don't know where that's called, but he goes, you like to see snow? I will take you up over there. So I said, yeah, okay, I wanted to see snow. I wanted to play in snow. Now, mind you, I don't have regular gear like everyone else in the mainland does. How everybody comes equipped. So, 2 stupid guys from Hawaii, what I wore was my Nikes, jeans, my FUBU jeans, a t-shirt with a hoodie, and my beanie. That's how I went to that place. When I got there, I was walking like I was 95 because my joints were all freezing up. And I did something real dumb, like dive in the snow, because I've always wanted to do that, not knowing you get wet.
You get wet.
And I didn't know that because every freaking movie and people do that. They don't walk out of there wet. But I got wet, and it was even colder, and everybody was like, "What are you doing?" So the stupid local guy, did the dumb thing, and I did everything I wanted to do, and I was freezing, and it was like not fun, man, at all. Like,
no.
We actually went down to, I think, 7-Eleven, got hot coffee, and I was like pouring it on me, and I could barely feel it.
Yeah.
So it was fun and not fun, but I realized how cold is real cold. So yeah, I won't do that again. I mean, I don't mind going to check it out, but I don't know how cold it was, but I was improperly dressed. But that was my first time, and I thought when he said snow, I thought, we're going to see some snow on the ground here and there, and not fully snow, like we needed snowshoes for a walk, because my shoes was all wet, my pants was all wet, but we were improperly prepped for that. So yeah, but it was an experience though, but I won't do that again.
Let's get to this video.
Okay.
Yeah, we're at the 136 minutes, so let's try and keep it under 200. We got one more video after this.
Okay. Before we go, just real quick, what you call? Red Dotson said, come to Arizona, you will not have that problem. Bro, here in July and August, it's at 5 a.m., it's 95 to 100 already. Wow. Oh, that sucks. And Steven said, Anaheim is actually pretty nice, boss, too. Seattle is crazy. Then again, I wore shorts and it was 40. Red Dotson, want to feel cold? Go to the Grand Canyon in January. And Steven says, and the people in Seattle said, look at this stupid boy. He must be from Hawaii.
They probably would know that.
Red Dotson, boss, too, been living under a rock. Yeah.
Yeah, more like on a rock.
Yeah, on a rock.
On a dried, or not dried, but a cooled lava rock.
Feck said, I've never been to the snow. And Greg Packer said, wait till you experience negative 20 degrees. You go take a leak, it'll freeze. Wow. So you could it'll freeze in midair. You can just break it off and walk away.
I'd be more.
You got art.
I mean, it probably is cool to see, but I'd be more worried about my junk freezing.
Yeah. Yeah, see, so I was talking mad crap at the time. I don't say nothing anymore now. I was like, now I know what semi-cold really is. So when it gets down to like 60 over here, I don't say nothing. Like, it's worse than the mainland.
Yeah.
I don't say nothing anymore. I'm just like, whatever.
Yeah, I've done the super cold. Red Dotson, I've never done the super hot. I mean,
yeah.
our hot here, we get up into the mid-90s in the summer with high humidity. That's pretty awful already. But I've never experienced the desert dry like in Vegas or in Arizona.
Yeah, I've had the hot in Vegas, but they said it was a dry heat.
Yeah.
But my lips were all drying out. Like Hawaii, even though we get in the 90s, but the humidity, the humidity kills you, bro. It's like you got okole soup, dude. You know what I mean? Like it just sucks, bro. And if you don't have any wind at all, and it's that hot with the humidity, negative. Yeah. It's not a fun day for anybody. It just sucks to be out, and yeah, that's the only junk part. Dry heat is a lot easier to live in. Humidity sucks, so I feel you. Yeah. That's what Red Dotson said. Yep. Yeah. Arizona is dry, so actually bearable. Steven said, frostbite on your hand to your no. Yeah, Steven said humidity ain't happening. Yes, it's not.
Oh yeah.
Right. So,
Steven wrote the frostbite to your hand to your
oh, okay. Read it wrong. Public education at its finest. All right, so back in the studios right now. We'll be cracking open the Grail status um, Gasser, the 5.5 Gasser 2017 National on.
HDub50.
All right, so we're live, and we saying what's up to everybody who joins us right now live. If you want to join us, it's easy. All you got to do is subscribe, and when you get the link, you can also get the notifications when we go live, and you can join us also. So we're going to get to this, and yes, we are going to crack this open.
Yes, we are. Okay, so I believe between the videos, I think Red Dotson asked what the numbers were. So we're going to take a look at the numbers. Whoa. Oh, man. I hope I'm opening that one. So let me go take these out of the cases.
Almost looks like the candy stripe, right, with the roof like that.
It does. Very close to it. So what are we looking at here? We have two. Let's take that away real quick. Two Wicked Gassers. Let's see. First number we look at is going to be 1371 out of 2800. Wow.
2800.
Yep.
Wow, it's a convention, so yeah, of course it's gonna be low.
And the second one is 2771 out of 2800. So guess which one? Yeah. Guess which one we're opening. So we're gonna open up the other one up for a trade.
But if you had that one, if that one was 2800, if you got the last one,
yeah,
that would be cool to have, though.
That would have been cool to have. So let's see. This is.
You got 1955.
Okay, so I paused in front of the camera. If you want to read what it says here, you can pause the video right here. We care about what's right here. So let's look at that card. This is from 2017. This is when I believe I came back to collecting diecast again.
Yeah.
2017. Okay, let's get that on there. Alright, look at that. I love this color. Look at that color. It's getting a little.
Nice color, man.
Getting a little closer. Wow, look at that.
It looks. I can't see it. It looks like a. It looks like a red or like a not a magenta, but
yeah, it's a red.
Yeah, it looks like but it doesn't look like a red. It looks like there's a tinge of like pearl or something in there or something.
Yeah, I think you know what? Maybe it's written on the back. So check out the comments.
So Red Dotson says, "Be careful, my pop and roll off the table." Feck said, "Got a towel in case it falls." Charles says, "That's nice." Feck said, "It's candy red." Steven says, "It's cinnamon red." And Greg says, "That's a sweet piece. I like it better than the candy striper." Wow.
Yeah, this is a sweet piece.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, and you know what? I probably leaned more towards this being more like a cinnamon red and a candy red rather than just a metallic red.
Because it doesn't look like there seems to be something else in with the red.
Yeah.
More like a crimson red.
Oh, remember that the Willie's gasser, the Bloodshot? Yeah. I wonder if this is from the same. Is that from the same convention? No, it can't be. that was last year. Wow. Yeah, this one is nice. You know, I do like this. I mean, I've never had the pink candy striper, but I do like this one a lot better too. This I like red. Red is a nice color. This
Text
red is a
said,
nice color.
Text said it's maybe an orange or gold pearl on top of the red.
Oh.
It's like an enamel paint. Because that's it.
Yeah, the back of the card doesn't really say what color. What color it is.
They should. I mean, I don't know. I mean, what the? They should at least, at least say something like paints that we can't really figure out. Like it's. They should say, "What are we gonna do? Steal it?" Oh, hey, I want to paint my car this. You know what I mean? So
Yeah, yeah.
Red Dotson said it's a red with a hint of orange. Yeah, I have a difficult time, seeing it 10,000 miles away, but I can see the red. It just doesn't look just like a plain candy red. It looks like I said, there's something in it. Sex says that it's hard to tell on camera, but it's really nice whatever color it is. Yeah, true that. It's nice. You know what sucked? Yeah, that was an actual car, an actual gasser, and the guy went down the quarter mile, lost it, and scraped the whole side of it. Ooh.
It looks like I leveled the turntable better this time. Or maybe should I have waited till we finished the video before I said that?
Yeah, I think we should have waited till we finished the video, because now the guy might put him in reverse.
Or like Red Dotson says, he might pop a wheelie.
Yeah. Fleck said Greg Patrick said, I can see it well. Send it to Boston and I'll let you know the color. Well, I can't see it well.
Hey, Greg, I got 2 of them, Greg. I got 2, and the other one's up for trade.
Oh, boy. Tempting right there, bro. No, it looks like you jinxed it. You're a Texans fan.
Did it move? Did it move? I don't remember seeing it move. Okay, better not be moving, because I did put 2 cards under there. Oh, we got somebody else on the live. Twice Diecast. Greetings, hey Fex.
What's up, Twice?
Welcome to the stream.
Yeah, welcome. Steven said trade the Jags and the RX-3. Ha ha ha.
Oh.
Fex says, hi Dave, how are you, mate? Oh, they must know each other then.
Yeah.
Greg says, only car I have for the same value is my Blue Boss 302.
Really? What is this one? What is the value of this one? What is it going for right now?
I don't know.
I didn't bother to look it up.
Twice says, hey brothers, David from Alabama, up early with you guys. Right on, bro. Thanks, we appreciate it.
Thank you. Yes, thank you for being a part of. Whoa. Okay, wait. Why does this one? Why does this one? Oh, let me zoom out a little. Why is this one selling at $750?
What?
I don't know if you can see it on your screen.
I see it.
Yeah.
$750.
Yeah.
Oh. Greg said, scrap that. Feck said, the worst YouTube channel ever, Diecast. What you talking about, Fex? We got the worst channel ever?
Oh, no, that's what Twice stands for. The worst YouTube channel ever, Diecast.
Oh! Oh, okay.
Oh, so you changed the title of your channel, because I remember it as the worst YouTube channel ever,
Oh
diecast.
yeah, that's what I remembered it as.
Yeah. So I'm trying to look at this one. Why they're asking 750? At least they're offering free shipping.
So Red Dotson said, "I'll trade you a Street Creeper Super for your gasser." Uh,
Street sweeper super, huh?
Twice said, "My pleasure. You got it, Fex. All good here." He says, Fex says, "Yes, David and I are friends. Awesome. Glad to have everybody, all you guys on, bro. It's awesome. Great patches. I guess I don't have anything." Twice says, "That's it." Greg says, I'll take diecast. I'll never own for 100, Alex."
A rare dots in this one.
What is that one?
Street sweeper super.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah. Oh.
Tex Des said, "Still the best name for a YouTube channel." Yeah.
Yeah, it is. Genius name. That's a genius name.
But I like how he shortened it to. It looks like it says twice. It's easier to say.
Yeah.
But glad you shortened it. I felt bad calling you the worst YouTube channel ever. I was like, oh man, your stuff is good. Damn. Okay, I'll send you the mainline Street Creeper. I cannot believe that thing is selling for $7 bills.
Well, that one, and the number is 1400. So what was it? The number is like 1470 or something. 1420. I have a 1300. I mean, that can't be 750.
What was it? 2017 what?
2017 Collectors Nationals. Or yeah, Hot Wheels 17th Annual Collectors Nationals 55 gasser. So we're gonna have a little dead air right here. I'm switching it to the sold items to see how much it sold for. So on May 5th, an opened one. Oh, it says custom, so it probably. Whoa.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking up to right now.
Okay, so Collectors National. This is a different card. One did sell for $729. I don't know if you can see that on yours.
Yeah, I see it. What is it called? Wicked what?
Wicked Gasser.
Yeah, the card is different.
Oh man, on April 1st, one of them sold for $515.
Well, one sold in May for $729.
Yeah, but you notice the card is different on that one. It's not the same card that I have.
Oh, the same card you got is the one that's for $570.
Yeah.
Another one sold for $599.
Oh,
Another one sold for.
I take that back. You know what? It's the patch from the Collectors Nationals that's over the card, so it's the same card. Holy crap! Did we just open a $730 car?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I did. And you know what? I've got two.
Yeah. Well.
Let's open them both. No.
Let's see. You didn't get the Final Jeopardy reference, boss, too. From which one, bro? Which one?
Yeah, that's 700.
Yeah, they're selling for 600 and up. Text death. Wait, how much was that? Red Dotson was 700. Now you devalued it to 200. Let's see. Twice said, have you talked about the new retooled Mustang for sale on RLC this Tuesday?
Yeah, that's the one we were talking about, the pre-order. We talked about it earlier in the video. Probably towards the beginning, I think we mentioned that for a little bit.
Yeah. That's what Shaq said. That's why you never look at values before you start collecting.
Oh yeah, yeah. If I knew that
You know,
before I opened this, I wouldn't have probably. Knowing that I have two, wow.
yeah. Well, Fex just said, I'm glad you opened it. And Steven said, the boss one would be homeless if he paid that much. Yep.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. I think we've covered that. That I subscribe to. I buy into subscriptions and I wait for discounts to kick in, so that I'm pretty much automatically I get 25% off as a member by having a membership. So sometimes when those sales don't go very well, um, they start to offer additional savings. And when I got these, I believe it was a 25 off automatic plus a 25 for um because they're trying to push the memberships, and then I think there was an additional 30 off of the remaining value. So I got these really down, really low. So that is why we open them. So I'm not spending 750 and opening something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
One, again, let's reiterate, if it was that much, he wouldn't have it anyway.
Yeah, I definitely wouldn't.
Two, he wouldn't buy it. He wouldn't open it. And yeah, that would be like, we'd have just one video only.
Yeah.
That's it. We broke one video.
Wow, Greg just said a loose wicked gasser sold for $341.
I believe that. It's a nice gasser, man.
Yeah.
It really is. And, Rare Thoughts says, want to see 1,400 drop to 400 real quick?
Here it is.
Well, the thing is, like, I've seen, like, I mean, if Lamley's Datsun can sell for, what did it sell for in the end?
I think it ended lower, like 600 or 700, but
Yeah, you're talking about open Datsun, and it's only because it's his.
yeah.
If somebody else was just selling an open Datsun, it wouldn't go anywhere near that. No way, because we checked online when we were live, and there was brand new ones still in the blister for like $200-$300.
Yeah.
And then somebody paid went up to 1,000, and then I guess something went wrong with that, and then they eventually he reposted it, right? And then it sold for what we said, like 600.
Yeah,
that's still a lot for an open one.
I think after the third auction, I think it sold that low. I
Yeah,
mean, not that low, but lower.
Yeah, but that's still insane to pay that much. I mean, what was the difference? If I'm gonna drop $600, yo,
Yeah,
it ain't gonna be on a super, bro.
Yeah,
It's gonna be on a RLC or something more rarer than that.
Yeah,
At least like a convention car or something. But if I'm gonna drop that much, it ain't gonna be on a open super. You know what I mean? I don't care who had it.
Hey, the worst YouTube channel diecast. You don't have to be sorry for missing it. No problem. When we finish this Wicked Gasser video, we're gonna have some time in between. Maybe you can we can go back to discussing that Mustang again, because I really want it. I hope I can get it, and I hope they can make it again in another color, preferably blue. And we can talk about that again. I don't mind that.
Greg said it's crazy that collectors place that much value on the card. Yeah, it is. It is crazy, and it makes the hobby.
Yeah.
It's not mostly the collectors; it's the flippers that make it difficult, because it makes, once they start flipping stuff at a high price, the first person to buy it at that over-exaggerated price now sets the standard.
Yeah.
And so now everybody else is going to follow. And so for collectors to get it, they got to buy it at that high price. So that way a lot of guys don't get a chance to buy it. It's whoever, but if everybody puts up stuff for like 9 to 100, 1,400 or whatever, and no one buys it, they're going to have to drop it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And so it's always that first person that buys it. So right now, with everything being crazy on eBay right now, there's a conspiracy theory going around that people are
Beating
doing
up
it on purpose.
Yeah.
They're beating up for no reason, just so they can get the price up, so they can resell it at a higher price. They're trying to manipulate the market. It hasn't been proven yet, but not only Hot Wheels have been crazy, but Pokemon cards, sports cards, comics, coins, all kinds of anything collectible has been getting nuts. And so, like, I believe that. I think people are trying to, like, somebody that has an abundance or more than, multiples of these things, trying to sell it at an over exaggerated price that it shouldn't be selling at, and people buy into it, unfortunately. So,
Yeah.
Feck says, sell the loose one next year for 700, and then Red Dotson said it's called the Lamley hype. Greg says people paid for Lamley's signature on a card.
Yeah.
Oh, is that what it was?
He does give a certificate of authenticity. All it says is from the Lamley collection, pretty much,
So we
and he
should do
signs it.
Let's do an HDub collection then.
We should.
We're selling ours. Yeah, but what are we gonna get? Hey, we sold the freaking the cool combi super. How much you guys sold it for? I don't know. The thing was loose. We sold it for $80.
Hey, Charles is saying good night. It's 4:40 a.m. his time. Thanks, Charles, for tuning in again. We'll see you again next week.
Yeah, Charles, thanks so much, buddy. And you called it. We had one fall off the rack. You called it, bro. Have a good night, brother. And we'll see you next week. Take it easy. Thanks for stopping by, man. Twice said, and I know you're called the worst YouTube channel ever. I'm just saying Twice. I hope you don't get upset. If it bothers you, I'll say your full name, but it's just faster so I can call you. He says unlimited quantities, so we should all get that Mustang. I love that it has the same size wheels. I look forward to discussing later.
Yeah,
the Gaster is fire.
Yeah, that's the big thing about that Mustang coming out is it's not a big wheel, small wheel casting. It is a true to the original or to the real car casting.
Yeah. Steven said bad speculators. Red Dotson said, would you consider a flipper and a scalper the same or nah? I mean, I'm not calling flippers or speculators bad, but I mean,
we've had we know some pretty good flippers that they don't gouge their flipping. I mean,
yeah, they don't. Yeah, I can't say, but it's the guys that I don't know what to say. This is really difficult because I don't hate on anybody like that, but I guess what screws it up is when somebody puts it up for a super crazy price and somebody buys it.
Yeah.
I kind of want to blame the guy buying it because that person now set the precedence. You know what I mean? Because if he didn't buy it at that price, it wouldn't stay on eBay as sold for this much.
Yeah.
Then the next guy is going to wow, look how much that sold for. I would sell mine too then.
Yeah.
And then he puts his one up.
Yeah.
And if somebody say he puts his one up for if one sold for 800, he puts his up for I don't know, 800 or best offer, and somebody offers him 700. Now it'll say 800, but best offer accepted.
Yeah.
And if you put it up at 800, no one's going to say, give you 300 for it. No, that's not how that's going to work. So it'll probably be around 7 something in that range.
Yeah.
So now the next guy, that's how it continues. But if no one buys it, after a while, the guy's going to be like, well, I think I got to lower it. No one's buying it. And if no one keeps buying it at 7, 6, 5, 4, then, that's where the prices will get adjusted. But once somebody buys it for that price, that's where you set the standard, and now everybody's just going to follow.
Yeah, it hits the algorithm. It hits YouTube's algorithm, and then it automatically suggests when anybody lists a Hot Wheels Datsun 510 wagon super treasure hunt, it's gonna just any of those words, it's gonna automatically say it could sell for this much. We eBay can guarantee it to sell at minimum this much, and but you must start it at this amount at an auction as an auction and not a buy it now. And
Yeah.
I've seen that when I listed a few stuff for a friend. He was selling like Warhammer stuff, and I put that up there, and I was like, oh, how come? It suggests. How does it know it's gonna sell at this price? But because it does, eBay's been around for what 20, 30 years maybe. No, maybe 20 years now. So they probably
Yeah.
have enough history on and knows their buyers what they'll
Yeah.
pay. So
Fex says, I never buy online. I enjoy the hunt much more. The hunt is always fun. For those that can hunt, I can't hunt no more. So, but that is cool. I would rather have that. Fex also said he answered Red Dotson's question. Yes, a flipper and scalper are the same. And Greg said, I just looked up Name These Loose 510 Super. The original auction closed at 1,100,
yeah,
but the person never paid. The section auction sold for 250. Okay,
250.
but
Yeah,
even 250,
that's still pretty good.
that's a lot for a loose one because guys were
Yeah.
selling new ones for about that price.
Yeah, and the one thing we gotta consider too is he's sponsored by Mattel, and likely didn't pay for it.
Oh yeah, you know what
So
I mean.
you're looking
So
like
yeah,
he got it sent to him to preview, kept it in his collection until he's ready to purge it, and now he's getting money for something he never really paid for. So I mean, no knock on him. Mattel trusts him enough to have them send him whatever they want to preview, and the people go to watch. I watch, so
yeah. I mean,
it's not a knock on him. He's just in a niche that works for him.
yeah, he's got a good channel, and he was lucky to get sponsored. So we don't hate on that. It's all good. We always joke about it, but you know what? I mean,
It's because
if
we
you get
hate.
sponsored, if you get sponsored, you're gonna have to. You can't. We'll still be honest, and it's gonna be hard to be honest when someone's sponsoring you something and you calling something that you don't like junk or ugly or whatever. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, but we cannot sit there and go, oh, this is nice when we think it sucks. You know what I mean? That's just not us, bro. So.
Yeah, you know what? Let's close out this video. We can still continue the conversation. So, for everyone that stayed this long on this video, please come back again. Try and be part of our live stream, our weekly live stream.
Yes.
Subscribe to the channel, hit the bell, and you'll get notifications when we do go live. We'd like to also get your comments on our video and come back again.
All right, so we got more stuff. Same time, same HDub channel. Aloha.
All right.
Red Dodson said, and a hoarder. Yeah, hoarding. I think everybody at one point in time hoarded, and then when you start to think about it, you start to go, "The hell am I doing with all this stuff?" Because you realize mainlines aren't really limited. No Hot Wheels is limited unless you get like a convention or an RLC, or unless it comes numbered. But anything that's not numbered, car culture, mainlines and all that, we don't exactly know how much is made. Even the supers aren't even limited. You know what I mean? So, when you hoard it, you got like a chunk of stuff. If you're a customizer and you're just gonna you like that one die cast, that's one thing. If you took everything so you can be the only guy with all of it and everyone has to come to you and you flip it at like quadruple the price, yeah, you're a DIK. You know what I mean? And that's not cool. If you hoard, but when people need one, you help them out and go, yeah, I got one. Here you go. Here you go. Here you go. And you sell it to them for like $1 or $2 or whatever at a reasonable price. That's not a problem.
Yeah, that's not.
Hoarding is when you take everything and you sell it at you're just greedy and you sell it at really stupid prices, or you hold people hostage where they gotta come to you and buy it at whatever stupid price you want to put it at. That I don't think that's cool. You know what I mean? Because what happens now when everybody gets it? Because you got eBay now, so there's tons of guys selling it. And once everybody gets what they need, the hype dies down.
Yeah.
And then what are you gonna do? You're gonna get stuck with it. But now you have a bad rap. So if I saw a guy selling something trying to dump it, even if it was for $1, and I know he was an idiot, I'd be like, I wouldn't buy it. Now eat it, bro. You want it to be greedy? You want it to take all of it? Eat it now. Stick them in your mouth. Put some mayo. Put them in one the kind. What do you call it? Wheat bun, and just grind them because that's what you wanted to do. So you know what I mean. Charles says, talk to you guys next week. Or he left already. Greg says, hey, I got a Lamley collection, McLaren for $22 with his card. Oh, that's cool. At least you paid $22. That's reasonable. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Every time he's put up auctions, I've always tried to buy the Volvo XC90s, at least one of them, because I used to work at a dealership that had Volvos, and I'm working on a dealership diorama with all the cars that I had during my stay as a lot attendant and in the business office there. And I've never won any of them, and they've been selling like in the $30 range. I'm like, who wants Volvos other than me? And so I've
Oh
never got them
yeah.
yet. So I'm still trying.
Um,
I'll try still.
catching up on that. So the world's worst the worst YouTube channel. Sorry, wait, my computer's all screwed up. Hold on.
Well, he says he preferred the twice. Thanks.
Okay, wait, it's not. Okay, there it is. It got stuck a little while. Oh, he does? Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't want to be disrespectful or anything like that because I know when people mispronounce my name or our name and stuff like that, I cringe. So I just didn't want to mispronounce it or be disrespectful in any way.
And
I
what
wanted you to
is
be
and
comfortable.
what is your name?
Boss 2.
Boss 2. Oh, okay.
10,000-mile man. The other guy. Admin, what is calling us?
Oh yeah, that was Mike Dyson.
Yeah. Yeah, admin guy. But, okay, great. I'm glad, David. Thanks, Stan said, I guess a scalper is the worst type. A flipper would be anyone getting rid of stuff. Fex said, and a scalper goes out just for profit. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I know a lot of flippers too, good and bad. Like, I know guys, they buy it just to, sometimes double. If you're going to double your money, that's one thing. Tripling, quadrupling it is another.
Yeah.
Depends.
Well, if you think about it, if we pay $1 for a mainline, and you're selling it for $4, or if it's $5, you're like quadrupling it already. So
Yeah.
that's pretty high.
And everybody knows, like, if you see somebody, because, most guys ain't going to get a direct line from Mattel. Let's be realistic, bro. You know what I mean? And with shipping costs and all that, pretty stupid. Unless you get one sweet deal from somebody, you ain't going to order it by the case. And if you see somebody with 46 Skylines all selling them for like $7 each, he got them from one spot. He hoarded it from either Target, Walmart, Dollar Tree, wherever else, get these dollar stores or whatever. So everybody knows that. Nobody's stupid. Every collector knows this. So you know what I mean? Like, how much cases you gotta bust to get that much? Of course. So that's how we got it. So if you're gonna sell it for $5 or whatever, like, if you're gonna do future eBay prices, like, get realistic. You know what I mean? Some guy, and that's the thing. Some guys will still buy it at that price. That's what's crazy. And once you buy it at that price, he's going to leave it at that price. If no one buys it, he's going to have to drop it.
Yeah.
There was at one show, I think one guy had his Batmobiles, and he had a ton of them everywhere. And I was like, well, how much are your Batmobiles? He said $4 each. And they weren't old ones. They were kind of fairly new ones. And I was like, okay. And I just moved on. And the guy was like, oh, what, you want to buy any? I go, no, your Batmobiles are overpriced. You're crazy, bro. These are brand new. And I told the guy to his face, but I said, these are new. These are still in the store. These were last year. And I go, none of these are worth $4. And I said, you can keep them, bro. Eat them. And I left. And then I went to another guy. How much your Batmobiles? $2. But if you buy 3 or more, I give them to you for $1.50. So where do you think I would spend my money?
At the
And then later
$4
on,
one.
of course, because I'm stupid. And then the guy who was selling it at $4, he crossed it out towards the end. I think it was on Sunday at the collector show, and he was selling them for $2. But I didn't want to buy nothing. I don't care if you're selling it for $1. I still wouldn't buy it just on principle because now you're desperate.
Yeah.
And I was like, you had a chance to sell it to me at a fair price. You didn't. So now, tough situations, brother. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Keep them. You know what I mean? You obviously you hoarded it, so now keep it. So yeah, I mean, let's see. It says, what did it say? Sorry, I'm behind on the things, guys.
Yeah. Well, I wanted to get back to the Mustang with
Yeah, go ahead.
With what's his name? I forgot already.
Like,
The worst YouTube. So yeah, the Mustang coming out on the 11th. Yeah, I'm excited, really excited for that one. Simply because I like the Mustangs, but I really don't like that they do the big wheel, small wheel on them. I know that's Hot Wheels signature on some of their cars, but I mean you can see the gold one back here. It's got the that big wheel, small wheel look. But yeah, I'm excited for that one when that comes out. I really want to see what it looks like in person. After watching the designer, what's his name? I just looked at the gasser designs them. Brendan Vituski, I think, the designer on that Mustang. When he talked about making the window inserts so that it looks exactly like how a real Mustang's windows are flush to the body and not sunken in. Like when you do plastic window inserts on diecast, they don't normally fit in the window. It just lines the inside of the diecast so that you look like there's a window there. But when he said he went through that detail of putting the window insert so that it fills the gap and it's flush to the body, the outside of the Mustang, I was like, wow, this is gonna look amazing. So I can't wait to see it in person.
well, I want to see what this looks like because it sounds like you put a lot of work into it.
Yeah, a lot of thought into making a replica rather than just another Mustang.
Yeah.
And that's what I like. I like replica or full on race modded.
Yeah. Just to get some of this older comments out of the way. Facts, I agree with you. Scalpers just go out for profit, and they can be stink. I had a guy try to scalp me for some tickets, and just on principle, I didn't want to buy them. I waited till the concert was midway through, and then the fool ended up selling me it at 50% price. So I bought it less than what the tickets was actually selling for. I missed some of the concert, but you know what? I still got in for like a third of the price, so I was good. Steven said trippers are the middleman and the speculators is the true bad guys. Steven said scalpers better have top grade because if not, no sale from me. Fex also said, I'm pretty sure everyone watches Lamley. Yes, we do too. I do. Steven said, Fex, I do, but I can't watch him too long. He's so full of himself. Lamley is. Great Patrick, I just bought Lamley's McLaren because it's a premium kill show. Otherwise, I would have bid. Iwan, I think Lamley videos is what got me into collecting. Yeah, he does good videos. I mean, he has a lot of cool stuff, and he's good, very descriptive, And so people go to him because he gets all the new stuff, But when you sponsor it, it's real easy. When you gotta buy stuff, you gotta be real picky at what you buy because it's stuff you gotta like. You cannot just buy everything because you're not gonna like everything. And unless you get monetized and you get paid, where you can do that, then yeah, cool. But when you gotta go work at a job you don't like and you gotta buy stuff, it's a little more difficult. So we try to buy stuff we like and try to look for bargains and stuff, and then network with great people. Thanks. That looks cool as uh, Steven. I'm not looking to put your kids through college. It's just not mainline at $7. Of course it is. I think at one point, what was it? The Datsun 510, the 2009s. I think the first edition, when they first came on, I think it was 2009. Like you said, they weren't really selling off the shelves, but a couple of years later, they were selling, I believe, for about at one point $40-something. The blue one, the black one, and the orange one. And then now they dropped. The prices have dropped to like $20 and below, I think now. Twice said that states Fex, they are lovely. Oh wait, I missed it. Fex said, Dave, the Beantes are hard to find. Here, easy online, but I have found any other than the race cars. Red Dots and Boss. Read my last comment. What was your last comment? Well,
Scrolling.
Wait.
And a hoarder?
And a order. Great Patrick. Just a heads up for all you guys. The Legends Tour Pink Silverado will be available for sale again on May 20th.
Oh.
Thanks, Greg. Good looking out, bro. Red Dotson, what you meant by that your last time? I know about hoarding, but I think I missed something. I might have missed something. My bad. Can you verify? Or as Captain Kirk would say, explain. No, it's the HDub collection one. Oh. Which one? The open ones that we dropped?
Yeah, you know what? We can do an authentically dropped Grail.
Oh, new collector just came out, still going. That's right, brother. He's still going.
Still going, yeah.
100
182 minutes, and we're pushing. We got 18 minutes to 200, and we're kind of cutting it there.
Greg said to Steven, they offer them for sale at every Live Legends event. Yeah, that's not bad. I wouldn't mind getting that. Aloha Friday, 10-4. Red Dotson, it's below twice as common. Okay. Wait, where the... Which one?
Yeah, I'm scrolling up too. Let's see.
Below twice as common.
We might have missed something. It's a lot further up. Oh, would you consider a flipper and a scalper the same or nah? Oh no, that's not. Yeah, it is below. Below twice as common. Is that the one?
So my computer is junk, but I get bad internet, man. Steven says, yes, we doing marathon. D1, what is the most money you guys would spend on a Hot Wheel? That's difficult to say, D1. I wouldn't spend more than $100. I mean, it would have to be something really outrageous, but
yeah, something really good. Yeah, D1, I probably wouldn't spend more than $30 or $40 on one now, since I like to. Oh, I want to get it more at retail now than aftermarket. If I do buy an aftermarket one, it's got to be something I really, really have to have. And I think The only one right now I really, really, really have to have is that um that what do you call that? The antifreeze green supercharged Boss 302. I'm getting there. I'm seeing the prices coming down a little. I'll buy it loose. I'll buy it carded, but I won't spend $100 for it.
Yeah, I can't spend that kind of money. Greg is out. He says it's 6:02 a.m. there. Greg, good talking to you, bro. Be in touch. Thanks for stopping by again, bro. Always a pleasure, man.
Yeah,
Always
thanks,
a
Greg.
pleasure, bro.
We'll talk more on Instagram.
Yeah, even spending that much, I don't think I could go higher than that, but I think the most I would spend is maybe like 30, $40 in it, but it'll have to be rare. No can. Red Doctor says, where he says he prefers to be called twice. Oh, what he said, yeah. Okay. What is that?
Oh, yeah, I don't see a comment.
How far up is that? Okay. Twice said, I prefer twice, thanks. Okay. I don't see a comment, bro.
Yeah, I don't see a comment below it.
Right below that is Fex. And then Fex again, then Steven, then Fex. Did we miss it? Red Dotson? Let's see, new collector, okay.
Yeah, let's try to get through the last video so we can cut out
all right,
soon.
Let's do that.
Yeah. Usually we do the videos closer to the middle and then we, taper off after, but this time we kind of did all the conversation first, so.
Is that a hard body?
It is. This is the 34th annual Hot Wheels Collectors Convention. 93 Nissan. What does it say? D21 hard body.
Yeah, that's a lot of stuff to say, bro. What was that again?
Let's go with let's see, 2020. Yeah, let's just go.
Convention,
yeah.
Nissan Hardbody.
34th annual convention, Nissan Hardbody. Yeah, you can do that.
All right, here we go. What's going on, everybody? We're back in the studios again, and we are going to be cracking open the 2020 34th annual convention Nissan Hardbody truck right here on
HDub50.
All right, so we are live right now, people. We got all our friends on right now, and if you want to join in, come on down. We got 4 minutes to go, and you know what? We're going to be here for a while, so if you want to join in, feel free. We want to hear from you, man. All right, so we're going to get into this, and
hey, Boss
open
2,
up another convention.
It's not
like
Boss 2 is
just
not
joining us. We opened a 5-pack and a gas right now. We're opening this other convention car.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's not a live broadcast. They can't kind of tune in. It's a live stream.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
So they gotta be here already.
Fudsicle, I meant.
Oh, was there an F-bomb that just came out?
Almost, bro.
Almost, bro. Okay, so yeah, this is a nice one. I think we kind of hinted on last week's live that we're gonna open this one up, and I kind of held it on the side for a little while. I wanted to see what other Nissans would come out, or what other convention cars I would get, but I think we got all the convention subscriptions in already, so I believe this is the second to the last convention car we're gonna open. And this is number 5458 out of 6,700.
Just gonna say real quick, aloha to Twice for stopping by. It's been a pleasure having you. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. He said his family's getting up in the morning, so aloha, my brother. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it.
Yeah, thanks Twice. Thanks for coming by again.
Okay, so the new color, you said that's a clean colorway.
Oh yeah.
Section well detailed on the back too.
Yep. Let's get it open so we can. You can read the comments while I'm getting this one open. Oh.
Oh, so Red Doxy said, "Welcome back to HDub50, where we drop everything and anything with wheels that you can do."
Yep. That's not fake. That's not fake news. That's correct. If it's got wheels, it'll fall. It'll
How's that?
roll.
Why does that look crooked?
Crooked as in left to right crooked.
Yeah, like I don't know. Maybe the angle I'm looking at it. But that thing, you know, he had to notch the frame and cut the wells, bro, for getting that low, bro.
Yep.
Look at that. Look at the bumper is almost on the ground, dude. That's awesome.
Yep.
That's a sick drop, bro.
This is not the car you want to get a flat with on the freeway.
You get a flat on the freeway, you staying on the freeway, bro.
Yep. They're gonna have to lift the ground to lift you up.
The guy gonna have to fucking dig one hole and then put the jack underneath and then lift you up.
Hey, did that just roll?
It looked like it rolled.
Yeah.
Yep, it slammed, bro. Mean, huh? You know, back then when we had our trucks, nobody was actually cutting the wells. Nobody was actually notching the frame yet either. I know after a while, when we got out of it, guys was notching the frame, and then now everybody they just cut frame, cut wells, and bang everything. It's rolling, dude.
Yeah, I know. I just saw it roll again. This one must be really, really. It rolls really good, you know.
Red Dots said another $700 truck.
It's gonna be a $200 truck soon. Oh no, it's already 200 because I opened it.
Yeah. New collector said, freaking beautiful. And Steven said, so as I said last week, good thing Boss One has kids. No more wheels. Fett said he wants to race.
It does. It every time it makes about, you know, maybe like not in this configuration, but right about here is right when it rolls. So I might have to put a sugar packet that side.
It looks like it's leaning towards like the left side.
Let's
or
see.
is it just the angle when that thing turns?
No, it kind of does look like it's leaning to the left side. I'm trying to see if that's maybe just shadowing or because I have the lights I have on it. One is high and one is low. So the high one is on the camera's right side. The low is on the camera's left side.
Yeah, it looks like the left side corner is dipping and the right side Okole is coming up by the gate.
Oh, maybe I gotta check the tire pressure on the left front tire.
You low tire pressure, bro. Oh man, that truck would look nice, like when. Oh, you just leave on that color, that white, and you spray like a nice green, bro, on top of that. Ooh. You know, anything candy on that would look good, bro.
You know what the camera is not catching is this is a white, but this is a pearl white.
Oh, really? I can't see the pearl.
This is not just white. This is a pearl white.
Well, that'd be a cool color. Hey, what color you truck? Just white. No pearl. What color you truck? Just white.
So let me try and tip it because maybe I can get the glare on the roof line. You can see the pearl right about this angle right here. Yeah, that's a nice color. It's the lighting and the cameras don't pick up the color, this color, very well.
So Red Dotson says it's probably because Hawaii is on top of a volcano and you're not on even ground.
That could be it.
New Collector said that front end is awesome, and then Steven says, boss one to the right, boss two to the right. You folks seated in the truck.
Oh, that's why it's that low. Because both of us are in there.
If you're sitting in the back with pool wheelie, bro.
Yep. You gotta put the wheelie bars on the back. Wow.
Yeah, that's something I like that.
Yeah, I do too.
I want to see them bust up other models. Like I want to see Datsun 620 slam on that.
Oh, yeah. That would be nice.
Yeah. Or like, because I know a lot of hard bodies was coming out, but like, oh, there we go. There we go. I like that color on down. That one is sick. That's a cool color. New Collector said, yeah, you can see the pro paint. Too much, people.
Yeah, look
Steven
at that.
said you better slam one Corolla coupe.
Oh. I don't have the Corolla, Steven, anymore. We traded that in for the Just White van.
Just white van.
You know, if we didn't buy the Venza, the Corolla was going to be kept until it pretty much died. But I wanted to lift it 3 inches, put on a little bigger wheels, put a basket on the top with some rally lights and rally lights on the front. I think that Corolla would have looked sweet like that.
What? Why does that truck, the white truck, look like the Valvoline covers? Valvoline colors.
I don't know, but it is. What is it? A Nissan? It is a racing.
It's a hard body for sure. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's a racing tempo or scheme, right?
Yeah.
I believe this is the Nissan racing, or what they call Nismo now, right?
Nismo, yeah.
All right.
New Collector likes the blue-green color. Fex likes them both, and Steven says, boss, that would be nice one.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the BRE colors. Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, the BRE. Yeah. I want to see, I like the teal one. That one is nice.
Yeah.
I like the graphics. They're both the same model, essentially, just different rims and different color. But I want to see I want to see a 620 this low with deep dish. You know what I mean? And cut the wells and how it's tucked under like that. That's cool.
Yeah, it is.
Or with Toyota, the older, not Hilux, but there was another Toyota truck. I forget what it was. It wasn't the Hilux, and it was before the Tacomas. I forgot what it was called. It was after the Hilux, but before the Tacomas.
Oh yeah.
I don't know what it was called. It was like
Toyota
it
truck.
had a nice square look to it. Huh?
Toyota truck.
The truck. Yeah, that's what it was. What's your dog's name? Dog. Okay.
Because my dad had a late 70s, I think, Toyota truck. It was a 2-door, obviously, but it 5-speed roll-up windows kind of. What was it called? Because I swear it just said Toyota.
Yeah, I don't recall. I know the Toyota Hilux was before. That was from the 70s, and then right around late 70s to 80s, that was not a truck, and then mid 80s on was the Tacoma already.
Yeah.
We're not mid 80s, mid
No, mid
90s.
'90s. Yeah.
Was the Tacoma already?
Yeah.
I just don't know what that in between Toyota truck was, but that's what a lot of guys was buying. And they were buying Mazdas, Isuzus.
Yep.
Not too much Isuzus, but mostly was Nissans was number one, and like the truck craze was like Nissans. It's like how the imports Hondas were.
Yeah.
And then I think it was the regular Nissan, and then when the hard bodies came out, everybody wanted the Nat Z motor, and then the hard bodies was a big draw.
Yeah.
Red Dotson HDub50 collection for sale, retail value $2,000, special take home offer for $500, 80% drop damages
As is.
Hurry, this offer won't last long. Now will you guys be Lamley's? Now you guys will be Lamley's company.
No, I don't think we'll be able to touch Lamley ever.
Oh yeah, that guy is like.
Yeah. You know, unless we go to a convention and weasel our way into Mattel, no, I don't think we'll ever touch Lamley.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? We on the live stream we are passing 200 minutes right now. So let's close this one out. Thank everyone who stayed to watch the highlight video with the Nissan Hardbody. And if you want to be a part of the live stream, please hit the subscribe and ring the bell so you'll get notifications when we do set up the live streams and we do come and do the live streams. We'll do it weekly, so you can count on it being mostly on Saturdays, but this week we moved it to Fridays because I want to be able to wake up early on Sunday, which is Mother's Day, and still have a happy wife because she's not going to be happy if I sleep in.
So
yeah.
We're gonna cut the video's gonna be done, but we'll still be on, guys.
Yeah.
You guys wanna chat for a few more minutes? So this is HDub50 signing out, and we got more stuff coming up. Aloha. Let's see. Red Dotson says, don't lowball me. I know what I have. Text says, only 200 minutes. Red Dotson says, stream till 510 minutes.
You know, we probably could, you know.
But we probably can stream to 620 minutes. Steven said, Toyota 80s truck was just called pickup. Wow, that sucks. That's it?
Yeah, right? Isn't that the one that they had in Back to the Future?
Yeah, because that's the exact one, but they never had a name for it.
Wasn't it called the 620? Oh no, it's a Datsun. It's a Datsun.
Yeah, it's the Datsun.
Maybe it was a 1240 then.
1240. Yeah, that'd be nice if we had a rep where we could sell our used stuff for like incredible amounts of money. We're selling this mainline, or just some super for like $300-400.
Yeah.
Well,
I did tell the wife that, and she's not on the live stream, I hope, that I would when we do redesign the studio, I'm gonna put a lot more stuff on display. That I would only at that point I'm only gonna keep what I can display and store in the thread holders. So I won't have boxes, crates, cases, containers of stored stuff. It's just gonna be what's on the shelf that I displayed last week and what's displayed on the wall. So we are gonna get to a point where I'm gonna have to start selling off the collection that doesn't fit. So if it's not on display, it's not going to be here.
That's what I want to clear, that Batmobile right there.
The red one.
Yeah, the red one. I want to put clear on that. Red Dotson says, put Lamley on your title, and you will get all of Lamley's fan base. Steven said, Toyota saving grace with the pickup was the 22R engine. Yeah, that's true. And Feck says, nice Batmobiles. Thank you. New collectors. Ooh. Fex wants to know where the red one's from.
Fex, the red one is the Kroger's exclusive. Wait,
And
was it
Red Dotson
Kroger's or
says,
was it
no,
I,
that's Kroger's.
it is Kroger, right? Okay.
Yeah, that's Kroger's. What I like about that one is the rim, too. The rim is nice. It's a different looking mag, but it matches better.
Yeah, yeah. I think so too.
New collector said, I'm right here. And Red Dotson says, your room will like
Oh,
WTFFOR.
yeah.
Oh,
So WTF4 is the YouTube channel for somebody, and it I think it does stand for um, WTF.
what the F?
Yeah, four.
Oh, new collector, the Kroger exclusive. Yeah, it is. Steven said, need one Kroger one. Fact says, awesome. It looks great. Wish we got those specials here in us. We don't even have that down here. We had to like get that from somebody.
Yeah.
You had to buy that from somebody that lives in the mainland because
No,
we don't
actually,
even have Kroger's down there.
the red one I traded for. Remember? I don't know if you remember, but
I don't know
the
if you
guy
traded it.
the guy we got it from, he had 5 of them, and that he got from somebody who lives near Kroger's, and I off I asked him if he was gonna sell any. He said no, he wanted to trade, and if I had the mystery pack Datsun 510, the green one with the flowers on it. And I told him, yeah, but it's open. And he said he didn't. His cousin didn't care. He's trying to get it to his cousin who lives in the Philippines.
Oh,
So I gave him the opened one. But I know I have one in the package. But I couldn't find it. So I traded that. He took that one and gave me 2 Batmobiles. It was supposed to be 1 for 1, but when he got here, he gave me 2.
oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
I thank him because I got one now.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, Boss 2 is lucky that there was a second one, because he wouldn't have one.
Yeah. Stevie said, how's the purple Kroger, boss too? Still in the package, brother. And the new collector said, I'm here for when you start selling, and you get the smiley face. And then Red Dotson says, that red Batmobile came with the yellow Momo wagon.
Yes, I believe so, yeah.
The new collector, I had to trade from a IG, brother.
Oh.
Wait, what? Instagram.
Yeah.
Oh, no way. Oh, okay. I get now. Red Dotson, I'm here when you start selling. I'll wipe out
Your 510s. New collector, pull a number.
Yeah, he's full number. This got to get my Batmobile exclusives. Oh, okay. Yeah. There was one a long time ago, which I should have bought, was on eBay. This guy was customizing any Batmobile you could think of, but he mostly did 66 and the 89s. And I should have bought it. He was selling it for $35. And he had like one, and it was full custom. But he had on it. Remember I showed it to you? He had a chrome pink one, chrome purple, chrome green, chrome antifreeze, chrome blue, and chrome red bra. And he only made 10 each. And I thought $35 was too expensive. I regret not buying it now. I wish I had bought it. Because now that I look back at the pictures that I see, they were spectacular, bro. And I regret not buying them. I should have bought them because the guy don't make them anymore. And I've never seen a chrome purple, a chrome green, and they were nice. Full custom, had temples, everything was nice.
You're talking about the 89? Batmobile one?
No, when he did the 89 and the 66.
Oh, okay.
That's the one I was showing you. And
Yeah.
we both liked it, but I don't know. We never buy them in that for some reason.
Yeah.
Now I wish I had bought it.
That's true because
The
it
guy-
was really nice though.
Yeah, it was.
I think
And
the
the guy,
hang up was whether we were gonna get those.
yeah, yeah, yeah. We were like, and plus it was $35, so we still, you know what I mean? And then, but now the guy don't even make them anymore. So I was like, crap, I should have bought them. You know, we both wish we bought them because he did the 66 and 89s, and he did some that were like with white walls. Oh,
Yeah.
it was beautiful. Bro. If I find the pictures, we'll upload them on the page so
Yeah.
you guys can see.
Yeah. So I see. I've caught everyone's attention again with the Enzo.
Yeah, Steven said, new collective. Steven, I live closest. He laughing. Red Dot said, money talks. Red Dot said, you doing it, Peter. Shaq says, ooh, wow, Super Enzo. New collector, Enzo. And Steven says, dude, the Enzo sounds like Kikaida. Enzo!
Yeah. So I'm trying to get to my box of Ferraris. Remember that video we did where we opened
Yeah.
up the box of Ferraris? I'm trying to get to it right now because I want to see if I can ID the second Enzo Super.
Red
But-
Dot says, damn, boss one, you grow money.
Believe it or not, that entire box, I have a video. We already did a video opening it, and everything that came out of it, I got for $100 plus $20 shipping. So if you go back and look at it, we paid about $2, maybe $3 per car. That's including the super that came out of it. I'm gonna be back. I just touched some paint thinner, paint stripper. I don't want to touch anything, and that be part of my mistake.
Steven says, no, you think so? I can throw a rock and hit boss one's roof. I don't know what all you guys talking about. We shoot videos together. We could get first crack. But you guys are in luck because he is thinking of purging a lot of stuff that is extra. So you guys gotta just be around when he does it. And believe me, Rare Dotson, Fax, Steven, I've seen him sell stuff at really low, stupid prices where I got mad. So, you know what I mean? Yeah, just to let you guys know, like, I've seen him do it at Tokyo Auto. Like, he was just blowing stuff out at insane prices, and it was unreal. Stuff that he could have sold at triple the amount and still be below eBay, he was selling, like, really cheap. So, yeah. I seen him sell one whole piece of, I think it was like a 2018 factory case.
Oh, factory
Of course,
sealed.
all the supers were taken out, and some cars was taken out, but you still had like a huge portion left for the factory sealed case, right? So just the supers were taken out, and a couple of different cars taken out. But he sold that whole thing to a guy for $10.
Yeah. But
So
wait, let me
that's
come,
a factory sealed case now.
let me come back to the mic on that. In all fairness, he helped me with a lot of stuff, getting
Oh,
a lot
yeah,
of stuff.
yeah, yeah.
So I
was
wanted
just
to
letting
return
you
the
know that-
favor.
Yeah, I was letting you know that you were selling stuff at really good prices, bro.
Yeah. So he came and he wanted just the box on the outside, and the factory sealed set was one of four. This one had the Super Treasure Hunt Camaro. It had the Super Treasure Hunt Skyline in it, and those were obviously those were taken out.
Yeah.
We did a video opening it, but I didn't
Yeah.
post it because some of them were packed incorrectly, and the cards
Oh,
were
smashed.
curled inside. It didn't fit, so they curled the cards to close the ends up, and a lot of
They
the
shoved it in
yeah.
incorrectly.
So a lot of the cards that were at the ends were no good. So and he was trying to do a 50th anniversary. He wanted every car released that year, and he had a 50th anniversary wall on his in his house. So he wanted that because of the sticker. He wanted to keep the factory sealed sticker, and it's a large factory sealed sticker that was on the outside. And I told him if he took the box, that he could take it for $10. And he started to. I think he was gonna try and empty it out, and I told him just take the whole thing, and he didn't believe me.
Yeah, he was tripping out. I
Yeah.
was there. And
Yeah.
then I came by and go, what the hell you did that for? And he goes, then you explained to me what he did for you. I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
As long as he hooked you up, that's cool. I thought he was trying to be like that other guy. Every time he kept selling something to him at a discount, or you can go lower, you can go lower. I was like, what the hell, dude? Let's see. What did Red Dotson said? Then his collection will be for sale to pay the hospital bill from the paint thinner. And new collector says, "Dang, really? Okay, I better warm up my arm then. I just on the other hill. Oh, arm. Okay, my arm. I was like, what? My arm? Oh, your arm. Okay, got it. Steven, Boss One was too kind and Tokyo Auto. Yeah, see, new collector. I have $10 right now. Red Dots at 11. Yeah. Steven says, so I learned about that stupid sticker. That sticker goes on the first 500 cars made that year. Yeah, and the thing with, the factory set, I mean, people assume that it's limited. All it is a factory sticker that they put on, and it's the same car. It's not different. It's the same car. It just has the factory sticker on it because it came in a sealed case. That's it. It just has the sticker, but it does when you sell it. It sells on eBay for a little bit higher prices because it is a factory set. And so it just has that hologram sticker. The first guy for be able to print that sticker up and stick them on the cars, then he's gonna make a lot of money. But you know what I mean?
Okay.
It's the same die cast, but
Okay. So I found the Enzo, and you guys are gonna flip out, but I've got the regular treasure hunt version.
yeah, just gotta buy the sticker, new collector.
So I've
So
got
I always
the
said,
got the regular treasure hunt version and the super treasure hunt version.
it's a big difference, but it's the paint.
Yeah. Big difference. So one has real riders, one doesn't. One is regular mainline, and one is not. So, oh yeah, they're both from 2006. So yeah, these are the same.
Is the TH
On the
on
super.
the treasure hunt or on the super?
Let me see. Let me take it off screen because I can't
Because I know, like,
really
I
tell.
think there were some years where they weren't putting the TH on.
Yeah, I don't see a TH on this one, but you can see.
Red Dotson. The super is the metallic red one. The other one is the regular treasure hunt.
Oh wow! You know what? I totally forgot about this. We got a Barracuda Super.
I can't see it.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Oh, you get the. Oh man, if you had that gray one, Steven would flip out.
Yeah, this one is.
You have the silver one.
It's got real riders, but I don't think it's a super. I think this is when it was called Treasure Hunt.
Treasure Hunt.
Yeah.
The older ones had real riders and stuff, and it was just called Treasure Hunt. Steven said the only one I want on the 2006 is the 240Z Rare Dots. And I can't tell; they look exactly the same. Just kidding.
And they have the.
They are. That said they are before the TH or Flame.
Yeah.
Yeah, there was one where it wasn't. They weren't putting anything on the Flame or the TH, but that's how you could tell because it had the green banner going down the side of the car.
So I've got the Magnum PI.
The
Ferrari 308 in mainline in here.
Oh, Steven said he take the purple if you selling them.
Oh, I know. There's a lot of static on my screen. Just kidding.
Yeah, Red Dotson said 2007 and up Supers, yeah. We have to go look that up. We wasn't sure. It was like, wait, what year the Super started? Feck says he loves the CUDA too. There's a red one. There's actually three. There's a red one. There's that purple one. And there's a silver one. The silver one is the rarest one. That one is really hard. That one is like $200-$300, bro. And not many guys have it. It's really hard to get.
I saw Steven's comment.
Free the boss one.
So since we know now that I don't have the super, the Real Riders Treasure Hunt, in that box, I think we're gonna go ahead and open them. Let's look at that for maybe next week.
Yeah, because I know you're not gonna open that Ferrari.
Oh yeah, yes we are.
You can open that Super.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you finally gonna open them then?
Yeah. Now that I know I don't have a duplicate. If I had a duplicate, I would open, the worst one of the two. The one that's in bad shape. Well,
yeah.
Do you remember this one?
Yeah.
This is, what is this, La Troca? No.
No, La Troca is the yellow one.
Oh, 44.
It's the yellow with the gold base. That's super smooth, I think, that one. Or...
Yeah, this one doesn't have a... Oh, it just says 44 on the side.
Yeah, super smooth is the other one. The brown and the metallic... light brown and dark brown one. Where Dotson says, I remember when I found my first Super ever back in 2009. It was the 55 Chevy Bel Air Spectre Flame Pink.
Wow. Spectre Flame Pink.
Oh. Was that the one with the white walls? If that's the one with the white walls, bro, that's nice. I was hunting for that long time, bro. That one is nice, if that's the one. He said, yep, yeah, that's the one. I thought, and one thing I like about that one, that's a really good find because that is metal on metal and with real riders. To me, that is a true Super right there, bro. That's how Supers are supposed to be. None of this plastic BS. It should be all metal, bro.
Hey, Steven. Take a look at that screen.
What is that? Oh.
It's a Plymouth GTX.
Red Dotson, bro, I didn't even know it was a Super until I watched Race Cruise.
Wow,
yeah,
Race Cruise.
That's a nice one to find. I was looking for that one. It's just not easy to find at a decent price. Yep, Steven, it is a GTX. It's a treasure hunt, but it has real riders on it. I don't know if is that metal on metal?
Um,
Some of the older
no, it doesn't look
treasure
like
hunt,
it.
some of the older treasure hunts are metal on metal. That's what I try to look for. Text Death. That first super I found was the green Camaro ZL1 from a couple of years ago. Oh, I think that was like what, 2018, huh? Which one do you have, Tex? Do you have the one with the red ring going around it, or do you have the regular super? There's a variant too now with the red ring going around the rim, right? That's what it was, right?
Yeah, the card on the card.
On the card, yeah.
Yeah.
That's the one that's the variant, the harder to get one.
Yeah, so the factory sealed set did come with that one in it. It has the red ring,
Yeah.
so I did not open that one.
Red Dots and Boss 2, gonna have to hunt down the 6-7 Camaro treasure hunt. It's metal. Yeah, which one? Which 6-7?
It's not the red one, huh?
The new one. Text Death. No, mine has no red. Okay. Well, it's still a good find, though. I mean, anytime you can find one super for $1, it's always a good day.
Yep. Always a good day.
Oh, the 1995. Oh yeah, I know. That's the grail. That bro, that's all metal on metal, but damn, that price is insane though. That thing goes anywhere between 700 to 1,200. That's crazy. Even the clone is expensive. The clone uh 96. Yeah, that's even now it is expensive.
I didn't,
Like I said,
I didn't realize it, but that box of Ferraris came with a lot of treasure hunts, and the treasure hunts with real riders and some supers. A lot more than I thought.
that was all in the box.
Yeah. Yep.
Steven said 6-7 red one was metal on metal. Yeah. If that's I think that's the 10th anniversary one, right? You're talking about FexNet supers are very hard to find here, so I was extremely happy to find one. Yeah, I mean, even over here, I mean, anytime finding a super is lucky because so many people are looking for me, and now you even have guys, you have people out there that don't even collect, and they just do it just because of money.
Yeah.
You know, they're like the scalper, hoarder, and speculator all rolled into one. They take it and they just gouge. You know, because they go on eBay. They just specifically go on eBay and they hunt whatever is hot, whether Pops, Pokemon, Hot Wheels, toys, whatever, and they just specifically target whatever the hot ticket item is, and they just hoard that specifically. And that's the guys I don't like. To me, that's POS, bro. You know what I mean? If you're just doing it for just pure profit and you're screwing up the market, yeah, I don't think that. Red Dawson, just sell your house and buy it.
Oh, new collector's
okay,
cutting
guys,
out.
gotta go
Yeah.
hunting tomorrow.
Okay.
All right, new collector, good luck, bro. Hope you find something, bro. Let me know if you find a regular 510. I need one. Not the super, the regular one. Tex says, I have only found 6 supers. That's still good, dude. All right, dude. Take it easy, brother. Talk to you later, bro.
Yep. See you later, new collector.
Is that a 6.9 Chevelle?
It is a 6.9 Chevelle. Yep.
Wow.
So the cards weren't perfect on them. I think I bought the Chevelle part of a lot of 4 supers, and I spent $44 on them. So I spent.
Wow, that's cheap, dude.
Yeah, I didn't spend a lot on them.
That's cheap.
Spent $11 on each super, so
I wanted to get that so I can chrome the rims.
I
I want to
wanted the
chrome the
CUDA
rims.
so I could finish that chess set from 2018, but I
Oh
lost
yeah.
track of what I had. So I just wanted to put that out there. This is an example of the supers that I have from uh, trading or buying on eBay, and I never opened them.
Oh, you have to trade for one too. No, okay. Nah, no worries, bro. Good luck. Hope you find something cool, brother. Good luck to you, bro. Red Dotson says, "Yeah, I hate those people at 4 a.m. lining up outside Walmart, bringing the entire family to buy all the Pokemon cards." Yeah. Um. Was it you? Somebody just told me that somebody in Kailua, I guess the Kailua area, people were raiding the Walmart cereal boxes and taking all the Pokemon cards out of the box, and they just tore up all the cereal on the shelf.
Oh no, that wasn't me.
I think somebody told me that just today. That
Wow.
happened in the Kailua side where they hit the cereals, and they were just ripping all the boxes open just to get the cards, the Pokemon cards. Crazy. Facts. I have the King Kuda Super. Steven, King Kuda was in pain. Let me tell you. Yeah, I believe. Enzo loose.
Enzo Loose on another video.
Next video. Where Dodson, you gotta come check us out.
Yeah.
He said he gonna open them, so okay, Alex, see that.
Yeah,
I didn't think he was, but he going.
I didn't open it in the other video we did with it, but I think I'm gonna do it this time. I think the Enzo, if you don't enjoy it now, I think it's gonna be one of those that could end up being like a flaky paint kind of car.
I think that's one to keep at least because that is a timeless classic, the Enzo's.
Yeah, and I think what they only made like 40,
Yeah.
or
So
was it
I think that's one
140 or
to keep.
something? Yeah.
I kind of want to get the. See, the only thing I don't like is I don't know if the regular Treasure Hunt variant, the regular Treasure Hunt Enzo, has the TH on it.
Yeah.
Because I wouldn't mind getting it and just wheel swapping it. But if it doesn't have the TH, then it's not. People are gonna look like, oh, you're just doing Ferrari. No, it's a Treasure Hunt. What? How do you get that? You can't even see the TH. So yeah. Tech said the chess set was silly. You need 8 white beetle pawns and 8 black beetle pawns.
Yeah, you did. You needed a lot.
How can you making sad face, Red Dotson?
I think I
I
was talking about the red Ferrari being one
yeah.
of those flaky paint ones.
Oh yeah. Oh, I couldn't see the stuff. Okay. He said he had the R32 Super 2007 nasty paint pop. Yeah, and that sucks because if you didn't get that thing for $1 and you paid a premium price for it, and then you look, I was gonna order this. I was gonna buy a Super off of eBay. It was the '71 Dodge Demon. The guy had it at a pretty good price, so I was gonna buy it. And then as I blew it up and I magnified it, one thing that sucks too, you would figure that on a Super they would make the tampos nice. Like the quality control would be like, hey, we cannot set this one out because the tampos are all chipped.
Yeah.
And so when I looked at the flame was all chipped all over the place. And I was like, why in the hell would I want to buy that now? I'm going to pay that much money for a chipped up Super? I went, frick that. And that's another thing, too, that I find a lot of hassles with. A lot of times when they got flames on the temples, it's either chipped or scratched or some kind of issue. It's hard to find something nice, you know. And so, and the guy wasn't selling it. You know, the price wasn't commensurating with the what do you call it? The grading. You know, he should have sold it for like $10 for that, but that's not the case. He was selling it like it was a mid ride.
Yeah.
Red Dot saying the 07R is a pain. Yeah, I say for supers, they should at least paint the lights and grill. Yeah, so I always said that. If you're gonna make it the official elite chase of everything, you should do everything to it. Metal on metal, real riders, headlights, paint the grill, detail it. But they don't. And that's why I have a hard time spending a lot of money for a super, because it's plastic, it's not fully detailed. You know, you can buy like car culture stuff and it's just as detailed and you pay like $5. You know, so didn't you open this CUDA? I thought you opened the CUDA already.
No, I didn't.
Oh. See, Fex agrees. He says, I agree. They should be full of tempo. Yeah. I mean, it should have everything. You know, chrome bumpers. You know, it should have real riders. It should have, you know, nice rims. You know, not those stock rims. The headlight should be done. The tail light should be done. You know, all the stuff that makes the detail of the vehicle. If it's going to be a super, you know, it's the chase piece. So, I mean, some supers exceed RLCs, and some supers exceed, as far as price wise, some convention cars.
Oh yeah.
You know, and how much supers you think are actually out there? There's a lot of them. Supers aren't limited. I highly doubt that. I don't think supers are limited.
They're probably limited to the amount of cases they go in, but I don't think they're limited to like under 20,000 or
Yeah,
under.
no
Yeah.
way. It's way more than 20,000. You know, and so and just think about it, right? I say there's probably like, as far as supers, I wouldn't doubt there's anywhere between 50 to 150,000 per, if not more. I highly doubt there's less.
Yeah. Well, you gotta look at let's. What if it was to hypothesize here, how much Mattel actually produces, and then we can probably break it down into, because we know there's 72 to a case. Like if we knew that, you know, 46 cases here or 50 cases they put out, you know, 25 have a super in them, you're looking at a 50% rate. But if you was to scale it up to, they did, you know, 50 million cars, and I think 50 million cars annually is a low number. I think it's like 150 million cars. um, and you broke that down into 72 per case. I'm pretty sure we're looking at a lot more than 20,000 supers.
Yeah, exactly. And that's just a guesstimate, you know what I mean? And Hot Wheels is worldwide and international, bro.
Yeah, so that would break down, if it's 150 million cars, we're looking at, wait, I just did that wrong. 150 million, because it came out 2.8 million. I was like, how did we go up? Okay, so no, 150 million cars divided into 72 cases is still 2 million cases.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we're looking at probably way more than 20,000 supers.
Oh yeah. I don't even think supers are even in that vicinity. I think it's more closer to 100,000 plus. Red Dot said, didn't you drop this CUDA already? I thought you dropped it already. Like says, it doesn't need to be metal on metal, but A full tempo would be nice. Red Dotson, what about the super short cards, 10,000 worldwide? Is that what they say? So I would figure, let's just say now, if you make supers now, you gotta come for the ones that are short carded.
Yeah, so I really don't. Yeah, well, I didn't really take into consideration short cards either.
Yeah, yeah. So you gotta add on some more.
Oh
This
yeah,
car right here, there was so many guys on eBay selling the regular one for a super treasure hunt. And I was looking at the sold stuff, and so many of them was just this one right here, the regular one. And people were buying it for the super.
as
And I
yeah,
couldn't believe that. I
they're
was like, wow.
they're buying it as the Super L.
Yeah, so much guys was listing it as a super treasure hunt. And these guys, they know it's not a super. They just wanted to rip people off. My theory was, what would happen if I painted clear on that car? I never got a chance to paint clear on that car. I think I might have one, and I want to see if I painted clear, how would it look?
Yeah. So this one, these are two that I'm not gonna open because these are factory sealed ones. I do have this tuned Mustang. I think that's the one we traded for the C10.
Yeah,
So I probably open the other ones instead. I'm getting a low battery warning on your camera. We are at 241 minutes right now.
Spec said short card supers are rare. If they were 10,000, then they would show up on eBay more.
Yeah, and they don't. So
They don't. Yeah, they don't.
it's probably way more rarer than
Oh
that.
yeah, it's not easy to get the short card ones.
I just wanted to bring out this beauty.
And Steven said Mustang. Red Dotson, like the Super 4 GT Golf, it's never dropped 100. Like, what in the world?
Yep.
Yeah, exactly. That GT40, you know, Boss One called it. He said, I think that's going to be a grail. And yeah, I think it is. It's reaching grail status already because when it came out, it came out pretty high. It was selling at, I think, at like 45. And a friend of mine had one, and I told this one guy, I was like, hey man, you want to buy it? And my friend's selling it. It's selling it at 45. No, that's too high. I was like, okay. And so some other guy bought it. And next thing you know, the car jumped up double, was 90. And then, now it's like, I think like 127, 150 now. Something like that. And people are still buying it at that price. And the guy came back, he goes, hey, does your friend still have that car? And I was laughing. I'm like, why? Because you're like, still like it for $45. That was like a year ago, pal. It's gone. What you think? You're holding it for you. I like that panel wagon. That's nice.
So I don't know if you can hear me, but I'm trying to get the bike out of the black and white one right now, so that I could display them. But it's like not cooperating. So this one, the GMC in front of you, the rear doors don't open, but the other one does.
Yeah.
The other one that I have does. And here it is. You can see that plastic piece in there.
That looks actually bigger than that other one. It's rolling.
Whoa, I know, I saw that. Whoa. Yeah, I really like this one. Like, the design on that, I mean, it's all textured too. I mean, You're gonna put
Yeah,
that much
that is
layers of paint, it's gonna have texture.
nice, bro. That texture was done on purpose.
Oh yeah,
That
yep.
is really nice. That's a really unique paint job.
Yeah, yep.
Red Doctor said, "You already see the wagon super shortcut." Yeah, that's true. And Fex likes your GM panel van.
Yeah,
Red
that,
Doctor said the Super Golf GT40 makes good complement with the ROC ones. Yeah, it does. Even the other one, what is that? The other Golf one? What was those expensive one? The chrome ones?
the chrome
You
one.
know the one? Yeah,
Oh,
remember I had the Golf line,
yeah,
but they were chrome instead of Spectra Flame.
yeah, the one with the Camaro and the drag
Yeah,
bus.
the Camaro, the drag bus, and then the GT40. Yeah,
Which I opened. That one I ripped that
yeah.
open. I bought that Grail for that Grail subscription for that one, and I think the M&M.
Red Dust said, "Let it roll. It won't make a difference. It's already have the patina look."
Oh yeah, this one's super heavy though, so it's gonna cause some kind of damage.
Oh yeah, and that paint job is really unique.
Yeah,
That's why I like it. A textured paint job like that, it kind of looks like Aquaman scales.
yeah, it does. Yeah.
Yeah. Steven said he wants to get the Reese's one.
Oh, when did the Reese's one come out?
I think that's an old one.
Oh, that's like a pop culture one.
Yeah, pop culture. I know they had the whole candy one.
Yeah, the Rare Dotson. Yes, the Copperhead. Yes, it does. I think wasn't this the year with the Copperhead? Where's the?
Oh, Fex said that's his. That panel van is his new favorite now. Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah. When I first saw that paint job, I really dug it, man. And we had to go close up on it because I really needed to take in how magnificent that paint job is.
Something's going on over here.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. I broke all the Hot Wheels out of prison, so they're coming for me.
Yeah, that's correct, Red Dots. And the GMC, there is a Hershey's one too. What did Fex say? The cops are coming.
Yeah. Because you busted all those cars out of their plastic prisons. Hurry, sell your Hot Wheels before they take you.
Hurry, sell your Hot Wheels. Stevie says, "Well, that's crazy. I heard the ambulance on the live and here out my house, out my window."
That's because we're so close together.
Yeah, now it is cool. The one I wish we got was that convention Batmobile, the gold one.
Yeah, that is the one that I wish I got.
That's the Grail. I wish I got that one.
Okay, I got it out.
What?
The plastic, so I could pull the bike out. You couldn't hear me clicking away over here.
I could. I didn't know what you was doing.
Yeah, I wanted to get that bike out because that bike is a painted one.
Oh, it's a hog, bro. Look at that. Oh, that's a custom bike, too.
Yeah, let's get that one out of the way.
Wow.
Wow, that...
Red Dustin, I heard the evidence all the way from AZ. Red Dustin said, "I thought you were cutting your nails.
Yeah, it could be. It
No, he
did
doesn't
sound
cut
like
him.
it.
He doesn't cut him. He bites him.
Yep. Nothing like hidden treasure under the nails.
Wow, I'm shocked. I don't think you pulled the bike out the first time.
Yeah, I think because that plastic was in the way, and it kind of
That
just
bike is
gave up.
really, that bike is really nice, bro. Steven said 1,300 gold bats. Need only a few hundred bought, and rumor have it that someone bought the rest. I wouldn't doubt it. Somebody's probably sitting on it. If they're smart, they'll sell it one at a time.
Oh yeah,
If they're stupid, they'll steal the whole thing.
are they talking about convention cars here?
Yeah, I was talking. Remember, I mentioned the gold one. I said the only one we don't have is we never get that gold convention Batmobile. So Steven just was saying it's 1,300. I thought there was 12, but if it's 13, then
that's usually what the people that throw on the convention does. If they don't sell out, they take the rest back and they have them stripped of their paint, so that only the people that are there can buy them, and they don't resell the leftovers online anywhere. Where's the right one?
Red Dawson said we have the drag bus ROC police. I think that's the military one, the military police one. Is that what you're talking about? The green one? And Fex says that's a cool casting.
Yeah, this
Red
is a
Dawson,
cool.
boss one, boss two, cousins, friendship, friends, brothers. The first one you said, friends.
Yep. Oh, you should tell them how we met.
That's another time for a whole other video. That'll take a while. It's funny though.
Yeah.
It's funny though.
Boss 2 always finds himself with foot in mouth.
Yeah. Oh, see, that looks like the same size.
They are. One's a mainline and one's a premium. They both have opening rear doors. One has an unpainted chopper and one has the painted.
No, but the other one you had next to it, is that the same? That's not the same model, huh?
Oh, the GMC?
Yeah.
Oh no, that's a different one. The one we're looking at is what is this? 55 Chevy panel. The other one is a GMC.
Stevie said Red Dot said no, they're my angels. Red Dot said, yeah, the drag bus has a military and a police one. Okay, yeah, I seen that. The ROCs, those are nice, bro, but those are some high dollar ones too, man. I wanted to get I know there's a firefighter one. I didn't know there was a police one. I think the red one was the firefighter one and the green one was the military police one, but I didn't know they made a police one too. I never saw that one.
Yeah, that's a way before my time. I don't remember that at all.
Yeah, those are before we started getting into all of this. I was only into like mainstreams. I never knew ROCs existed. Steven said foot and mouth disease. Yeah, I had that pretty bad.
Oh, I think I have that Ghost Rider. Sorry, I saw Fex's comment.
What did he say?
The 55 Chevy panel I have is a Ghost Rider one, but the back doesn't open, and I think I have that one.
Yeah, you do.
It's
because
open.
I wanted to buy that set. That's why I did.
Oh yeah, that's the one that came messed up.
Yeah, Yeah.
But I think I already have it open because I remember when I went to LA in 2017. That's where I picked those up. That set was at the Mattel store. So I only have a few of them open, and I think the Ghost Rider may be the one that maybe the Ghost Rider I didn't open. But yeah, that is the same casting, just it doesn't have a rear opening door.
Yeah. What did Red Dot say? How you met another 5-10 minute stream?
Yeah, so the next stream will be how we met, and it'll be a 510 minutes.
You're probably right.
But we're at 255 minutes right now.
Red Dot said those are high. Those are high dollar one cracks. A 700 gasser. Yeah, mine are on mainline. Mine are the cheap ones. I'll be baked by before 20 minutes.
Fex, that is the best comment.
Steven said, Red Dot said it'll be a marathon.
Yeah.
And both Steven and Fex never know that casting existed.
Whoa. So we should thank everybody for coming on this one. We should cut it short. I'm getting a 5% warning on my camera.
Okay. So Steven, Fex, Rare Dotson, and whoever fell asleep and everybody that joined us and left, want to thank all you guys, serious kind, for sticking around, talking with us. It was our pleasure hanging out with you guys all the time. We dig it. This is why we do this, and we don't even put stuff up. We just like talking to you guys, chatting and talking about all kinds of stuff, and the thing is, how I know we got a bunch of cool people is because we can talk about other things and not get bored. That's what's cool. So all you guys, big ups, thanks to you guys. Oh, man, bye. Oh, dude, we're about to leave, bro. What's up, man? We just was telling everybody aloha. Well, we just want to welcome you and thanks for jumping on.
Yeah, go back and start the live stream from the beginning. You've got some time. You can watch it. We're gonna cut up the videos for next week. The ones that we did film in this live stream, and you can watch the highlights that way, and then come back and watch the comments. Or you can watch it now and go through the conversations the whole way. We would really appreciate that.
What you're looking at is a Harry Potter broom.
Yeah, and
that's what that is.
It's a Hot Wheel.
It's a Hot Wheel Harry Potter broom for Fex and Steven. Red Dotson, thank you. Says that you guys are very easy to talk to, and I love that you guys read all the comments. Yeah, you know what? I try to get everybody in because you know what? We appreciate you guys' input and you guys staying up real late. I know all you guys, are in different, time zones, and some of you guys are up real early, real late, and we appreciate you guys just hanging out. You know what I mean? You guys could have just sleep or anything, but stick around. And for those guys that stayed on and passed out, I appreciate that too. And it's easy to talk to great people like you guys, Red Dotson and Fex and Steven, and you know what I mean, and even Matt. Matt, sorry that we're closing up, but don't worry, brother. We'll be back again, and we hope you can join us. We just gotta cut it. We could go for more. I joke you not, but the editing is gonna kill us, so that's the only reason why. But we hope you guys will join us next week, and we'll have more stuff. And Red Dawson, you can bring up the reason how we met, and then we'll bring. It'll be funny, bro. It'll be funny for sure. Don't worry, man. Don't need apologize for being late, bro. It's all good, bro. It's all good. I'm glad you jumped in. I just wish that we had more time to hang out. But all you guys, much aloha and much mahalos for you guys hanging out with us. And we'll see you guys next week. All you guys, take care, be safe, and good hunting. And we'll see you guys next week. Aloha, guys.